Hello, hi. Today we're going to court in China in the 20th century. How you guys doing? How's it going? Hey there, Dr. Bun. Hey there, Fef. Hello, Sloth. How you guys doing? I am very stoked for this. I really like Phoenix Wright. I am interested in some ways in Chinese history. I'm currently playing my best context for it. Hey there, Alvin. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've gotten to chill out a little bit after stream. I am very hyped up right now myself. I have been meaning to play this for like months. This is probably the closest thing to a spiritual successor that we're ever going to get out of the Phoenix Wright series. Currently playing right now is the excerpt of Chen Shimei's execution case, which is some Beijing opera thing, based on older than 20th century legal proceedings. Not quite the context, but hey, this is what I've got. Just hanging, hell yeah. I've been working on some stuff. I got more revisions to do for Warhammer things, but that's been going well. I'm pretty stoked where we're at with the project. I am excited to sit down with this and do some like braining. It's something that isn't just setting stuff. This is going to be a puzzle-esque type game if you're not familiar with Phoenix Wright. The idea is to uncover the details of a murder mystery and possibly several. So I have cultural context to help things out here. Let me see. Hang on. So this here is Beijing opera. This is about like old school legal proceedings. I don't know what era this is set in, before the 18th century probably. Let me turn off my background in Warudo so we can see. This is like a whole other conversation, what the opera's like. Anyway, this is all law related, I swear. It's tangentially there. This is the Yangtze River. Let's put some turnabout jazz still on. This is appropriate, right? This is the same kind of vibe. So this is Yangtze. This is the big river that runs through the middle of China. This is the third biggest, I think, in Eurasia. It's huge. We're going to be somewhere along here today. And we're in the 20th century. So 20th century China, big era for the whole region. Qing Dynasty collapsed. The CCP was founded. I think we're going to be in this range here, which is around like the rape of Nanking and other sorts of very negative events in Chinese history. It was a very difficult time. It was what kind of propelled the CCP to power, got Mao installed. I would expect we're not going to be like in the latter half of the 20th century. The style of it, to me, suggested like this era, like foundation of the CCP. There's some interesting literature from this era. Things were coming out of the era of emperors and all that. They were sort of... The Republic didn't last very long, but it did exist. So we'll see where this nails the timeline. I'm sure this is very well researched. The impression I got was that it's a very serious play on, you know, the legal proceedings of the era. I think it's going to be more grounded in how things actually unrolled than Phoenix Wright, which is notoriously weird. This is kind of a weird pick for me game-wise also. I've mostly played, like, action stuff. I love these passionately, though, so I'm pretty stoked. Sun Yat-sen was an interesting... He was a Freemason. I did not know that. Yeah, I also think it's after the Republic Sloth, because it's in that era of, like, early westernized clothing. We'll see. I have played none of this. I'm very stoked about it, as I've said. Yeah, though, I've played most of the actual Phoenix Wright games. I like them a great deal. I have not played like the second Edgeworth game, but I've gone through the first trilogy like multiple times. They were games that I would have streamed at some point, but I was a little concerned that, hey, I've sort of seen these, I've spoiled them for myself. I didn't want to just hash through the same story, because a lot of the fun of these, I think, is in sort of the discovery. It's in trying to hash out what's actually happening, learn about the mysteries, unfold them, interrogate people. If you're spoiled on it, it's not quite the same experience. So I'm stoked to go in blind. I've only got like one or two of the actual Phoenix Wright games that I can do that with. I might get there eventually. But this I've been interested in for a while. It was on sale recently. I'm pretty stoked about it, like I've said. I took a class on Chinese fiction, like recent Chinese fiction. It was like late in my English degree, and that was interesting. It mostly focused on like after Mao and the film industry, but I have like some cultural context for this era. There was a little bit of concern and resentment about intellectualism from the Nationalist Party, and some very intense conflict, of course, as Mao is coming to power. I assume we're going to touch on some of that. Again, this is, from what I understand, very rooted in the history of the era, but one way to find out, I guess. Hope you guys have been well. I've been busy, like I said. Not to complain about it. I put a proposal forward. I can only speak in vagaries about work stuff, but I suggested a cool, what I think is like an elegant means of solving a structural thing we were worried about, and that kind of stuff's fascinating to me, just solving like puzzles in the presentation of your whole franchise. It's cool, it's cool. It's, that's new to me, to have concerns like, print format and timing in a line. But I've been learning a lot there. I feel a little underprepared for the history lessons here, though. I did a little reading beforehand. Like, I was really just going through these timelines and like trying to refresh some of my old notes, and I expect we're gonna be like in this early era. Like, again, I think you're right, Slaw. I think we're gonna be like after the Republic, before Mao takes over. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna see some of the tensions towards the west of the country also, because it was very poor and still is kind of out in the rocky parts, away from the rivers. Like, the Yellow River runs down the east side of China, right, north to south, and that's where Beijing is. It's where like a lot of their coastal life happens. Defu, yo, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Playing Mysteries of the Yangtze, Murders in the Yangtze River today. This is a Phoenix Wright-esque game. This is kind of a lateral pick for me, but I'm very stoked about it. Yeah, the Boxer Rebellion would be. There'd been some real unrest, right? Like, that was leading to the collapse in the Qing Dynasty. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Happy's good, happy's good. I've got some really exciting stuff going on. I think we're finalizing design stuff now. I, of course, have some, like, in-progress commission things, but we did, like, one neat little thing. I was talking to Sixy earlier, and I'm unreasonably stoked. I haven't been this excited in a little while. Seeing the various elements, like stream prep things, come together has been really gratifying. I got Chinese food today, by the way, in preparation for our very, very Chinese game today. They had like 2-for-1 lo mein, which was cool, hard to say no to, but my fortune cookie in this is what I'm getting to, this ancient Chinese tradition of the fortune cookie. I think the quote was, "Your next month will bring brightness," or something. Very, very exciting. I'm sure hoping it will. I'm gonna have some things to share before too long, I think, but a lot of things are gonna converge around a month from now, right when I'm starting work again, unfortunately, but hey. Are you gonna share with the class? What are your lucky numbers? I think you're like 2, 10, 18. I don't know what I've showed on stream yet. Hang on. I could share one image, mayhap. I'm very excited about this. Here, this is the thing I'm all stoked for. You can get a screen cap here. Here, we can see this for a second. Sneak preview. This is gonna be iconic, just you wait. Give me a couple months, let me cook, you're gonna understand. What is it? It's character design. I've got a fun little reveal coming up. It may in fact be the hook of interest here, your plot hook, if you will. That's like one of the last changes we're gonna make, I think. 3D modeling stuff is in progress already. That's gonna be appended on there as an appendage, and then we'll see what the timeline winds up with. I was talking to Thea, who's doing some of my overlay stuff, and she's lovely, very cool. What she's got cooking is very exciting. Oh, I'm stoked. I'm very stoked for like all of this stuff to be ready as I'm starting up teaching again. We're gonna be starting back at the end of the month here, so I'll be in my new schedule. I'm starting to wake up earlier again though. I've had a nice couple summer months of waking up at like fucking 8 p.m. No longer. I slept like a grown-up today. I went to bed at night and got up in the morning. Hey Conster, how's it going? Hook hand into pirate captain. Oh my god, the pipeline. You know, we may someday do a piracy episode of Love Web. I would like to, at least. I could have my hook hand for that. I think Shylock was worried there'd be, like, legal concerns with that, though, because I think that, like, everybody involved in making the cartoons kind of pro-piracy in some ways. I'm very woke on this issue, IP-wise. Like, I've talked about going into IP law, possibly, and that's the field that I'm interested in, is just advocating for the death of the Disney decrees, right? All that stuff where you get your rights for 90 years or something. A little absurd. Yeah, though, I hope you're doing well. Playing an interesting game today. This is like... I think this is gonna be one of the weirder things I've played on the channel. Like, that's strange to say, considering, like, the really strange things that I've been up to recently, but... like, Kusoge and stuff like the Boob Collection and stuff like, whatever the hell you want to call that America game with all the creepy quotes and things. That's all like in the zany grab bag realm of gaming, right? And then like this is a visual novel. It's a detective visual novel, but it's a little different. It's not God Hand. Yeah, the Disney law is passing is insane. It is kind of the natural state of things, though. Disney had and has so much power lobby-wise. They like rewrote zoning in Florida for the sake of acquisition. It's pretty wild. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but interesting little legal factoid. Disney has its own districts surrounding Disney World. I forget if DeSantis got rid of some of this, not to get too into modern politics, but one of the recent like hot points in Florida politics was him trying to remove the special jurisdiction they had, which they had secured through dubious means a long time ago. The mayor of Disney, yes, it's a real position. They have like their own like rescue teams and stuff. They had their own paramedics, their own fire department. Like it was fully incorporated just as Disney. It's pretty wild. Like I think Anaheim has less distinction between their land and Disney itself. Yeah, I don't want to get like too into the background there. It's interesting that it stood for so long unchallenged, because it's like a factory town almost, right? But because it was for entertainment purposes mostly, it never got anyone too upset previously, other than you know, conceptually little odd. So, murders in the Yangtze River. I have not tried this at all yet. I saw there was a demo. I thought about playing the demo. I decided I would not. I have really high expectations for this. Yeah. So this is rated roughly a 10 out of 10 on Steam, which you don't see a lot. TF2 had that till kind of recently. And yeah, as you can see, this is sort of an ink brush style. I like this kind of art a lot. When I used to go to the Chinese gardens in Portland, I had a visiting professor from PSU who specialized in Chinese history. He did an ink brush painting for me that I quite loved, of a little moon bunny and a field of mushrooms. I, for some reason, gave him that vibe, but I appreciated that. I still have it. I mean to frame it at some point. I love ink brush work. The entire art style of this game is rooted in sumi ink and brushwork styles. This kind of landscape art is quite beautiful also. We covered a lot of these in some Chinese humanities classes that I had and focused on the Song Dynasty and stuff. Of course, we're well past that now. We're into paddle boat territory. I am wearing headphones. I do have headphones on. So here's a murder scene.
How many times have you returned to this point? I have not counted.
My ears are enhanced. I am going to definitely need Chinese language though. We're subtitle purists here, so I'm gonna need our very talented English VA to be disabled in a second.
To fade. Don't stand in my way.
Are we opening with Amnesia? Phoenix Wright opened this way also in the second or third game. Hey Zed, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
The truth is hidden within the shadows.
Today is a murder mystery. This is a new kind of game.
Find it.
I have mostly played action games here, as you know. This is gonna be a little puzzling in comparison.
Then I guess you
So I passionately love Phoenix Wright, so we're getting this.
have no time to lose.
He's dead.
The key to the case is that book.
All right, well, that's our intro. There's some kind of ominous murder-related dreaming happening. He seems innocent. Oh, we're in Chinese again now. All right, awesome. That's what I wanted. I inked a pact with death. Yeah, look at that. That style's cool. Awaited his arrival patiently. Applying for a job. Best of luck. Best of luck. I always get stressed about that stuff. I score a lot of my jobs just by knowing people and doing good work in certain fields, and I get offers and stuff. I haven't applied to anything in a little while than like school programs and stuff. Tonight, he finally knocked on my door. Yeah, like my experience getting hired to write on stuff is just my portfolio gets some attraction somewhere, and they're like, hey, you want to do this? Send us your resume, and I do, and then we're good. Thanks for lurking, Natasha. I hope you're well. Tonight, he finally knocked on my door. This is cute. It's like a chibi style? Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. Is it public what you've written for? Yeah, Alvin, I work on the Warhammer Fantasy tabletop setting. I write for 4th edition. I am listed in the credits of Tribes and Tribulations. The recent Greenskins book is Naomi Hunter from Metal Gear Solid. And I'm currently working on the Alphawan book. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's it's very cool to do. I'm very proud of the work we do there. I'm working on elf stuff right now. And then I'm very stoked for my next project there also. All right, so we're in a very suspicious situation here. This is like a classical detective case type thing. So I really liked like Detective Conan manga like that. And Phoenix Wright was a branch of that interest for me. Yep. Lord, the murderer is sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime, almost like he was unconscious. Hey, Grim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy August. We're in August now. It's here. Been yapping a little about upcoming things at maybe the end of August. Had a brief sneak preview of the hook of interest for my model. Can show that again in a second if you're curious. I'm so stoked about that. That was a today type development. I think it's made things like click, dude. I'm so stoked. I'm stoked for this too. This is a Phoenix Wright styled game set in like early 20th century China. We're theorizing based on the Western fashion here, but I think Xin Jinping there is my protagonist, who is being accused of murder given that he woke up next to a dagger and this man who has been murdered. Yeah, no, it is exciting stuff. A lot of exciting things right now. I can't actually move to investigate the body because I am under arrest, so that's not going to work. Yeah, they seem pretty convinced about the murder thing given the blood and the dead guy and the knife. That does follow. I get it. No, it was not me. I'm just a detective. I came here to... I know you're lying. How dare you kill Master Lo. And the Warhammer stuff's really cool. I've done like some work on a few literary journals previously, but that was in an editorial capacity, so it's less interesting. Most of my published stuff is under Warhammer right now, though. Officer Ma, allow him to finish. We need to verify his true identity. Yes, I can move my noggin a little bit. Let me do that. I can shift myself over there. Can I? Hello? There. Here, hopefully that helps. Shen Chongping, a traveling detective. Traveling detective is a cool job. My assistant Afu and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old case. Okay. Our steamship broke down midway and we struggled until late to reach shore. That is unfortunate. Like swimming? God. There's Afu. Someone. Oh, sabotage. Interesting. Or perhaps not. Interesting, we're like side scrolling here. I had not expected that. Reminds me a little of Ghost Trick, which is also kind of in the vein of Phoenix Wright, and yet not. Hello. Excuse me, miss. Are you alright? No, she's not okay. Alright, she's distressed. It seems like a delicate matter. Can I only walk left and right here? Yeah, okay. A novelist you're visiting. Related to the open case? Okay. So, we're somewhere on the Yangtze front right now. So, for context, this is the Yangtze River. If you're not familiar with Chinese geography, it is this long-ass river that runs through the entire country pretty much and branches off toward the far west. So we could be anywhere. we could be anywhere. Ah, so he's like a tinker. He broke the thing. I get it. Hold shift to walk. Interesting, I can RP walk. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Like, I'm used to run mechanics. The default being just to zip around seems... Maybe there'll be something later that uses that. I feel like there's room for action sequences in this kind of game. Hey. Shen Chongping here. Ah, okay. Mr. Woe is the novelist. Hey Sylvie, how's it going? Happy August. Welcome, welcome. Today we are playing Chinese Phoenix Wright. We're investigating a murder scene that we happen to wake up at. We met before. We have never met in person. We've all, oh, interesting. They're pen pals. Pretty good, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good also. Just prior to stream here, I got some really exciting new detail work on my design for new model stuff, and I think it has come together. Things are crystallizing, and I'm very stoked about it. I'm like the cat who ate the canary right now. It's gonna be so fucking cool. All right, let's come in there. Lope, huh? Oh, he's in like Sherlock fashion. He's in a deerstalker cap, right, with a traveling cloak. This is pretty overt. So this has got to be after the Republic was founded, right? Because they're in Western style clothing all the way. He's got the straw hat too. Is he a mystery novelist then? Is he like in the vein of Arthur Conan Doyle or? When is this? It's cold in the evening. You close the door and hang the latch. Ah, he's locking the door. This is important because once the door is locked, it becomes a locked door mystery. Yep, there we go. So I'm the one who closed the door. For context, a murder happens in here and we wake up in here. This is what happened, like, leading up to it. So everything about this situation is going to be relevant to the investigation. Mirror. A Western-style mirror. Yes, it is. It seems out of place compared to the furniture, but not his outfit. Boy, is that a Western-style outfit. So, it's Lope. Piles of old books. That makes sense. A locked wardrobe. And a novelist. Doors closed. Drafts canceled. So what's a detective visiting a novelist for? A presumably mystery novelist.
先生可曾听说过？
I'm digging the soundtrack, by the way. This is a very... It's a pro to the mystery, right? I feel the tension building. I wonder if this is, like, Eastern instrumentation or not. I can't tell what strings these are, but... It'd be cool if they were from the era. A peculiar case that happened in London. Okay.
案子的事情我们慢慢聊。沈先生舟车劳顿，
Must be tired from traveling. I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat yet.
这里有些
There's some local rice cakes in the chest beside me. Please, I insist, have a taste. Okay. And then I wake up unconscious. Got it. Got it. This is good.
这里有些
So, yeah, he insists I should have a taste. Yeah, let's eat these rice cakes.
盘子里摆着
Delicious.
几块晶莹剔透的糕点，
Sure am hungry.
确实有些饿了。
And then instantly, like magic.
不对，
Yeah,
这
okay.
糕里…… 事情就是这样，我吃下那块炒糕后就晕了过去，直到大人们出
So,
现。
yeah, he's just out. I assume the door was still locked when they
你
got here.
说你是被人下药了才晕倒在房间中的吗？
Well, not just someone. The
的确
wait,
如
he's
此
not。wearing his coat.
狡辩！
His clothes changed.
即便被人下药了，凶手也只可能是你。
Even if you were drugged, the only possible murderer is you, because he's got ironclad proof. I see, I see.
不知能否请马捕头详细说一说
I'd，love to see the proof.
你手中的铁证是什么？竟敢挑衅本部！理越辩越明，知县大人也一定想听听你的分析，才能避免弄错。
So this is the judge on site here. Is this how it was done in the day?
罗佩是本地名人，本官必要给乡民
I want to
一
look
个
at
交
Lope
代。
because it looks like he's not in his writing clothes anymore. His little Western style Sherlockian
马捕
outfit.
头就说说吧，人抓的我也安心点儿。
好，让你清楚自己是如何被抓的。
All right, Officer Ma. Ma is horse, right? Like he's meant to be a stubborn fella.
禀张知县，原因很简单，直到我们发现尸体之前，这个房间都处于密闭的状态。
They did break it, right? Okay, you can see like behind me here. This is snapped, right? And I'm the one who locked
密
the
闭状
door.
态。屋内唯一的窗户装有木格，人是不可能进出的。
Hmm.
屋门又是从内侧插上了门栓，
Door bolted from
若
inside
非
by
本府一
me.
脚踹断了门栓，我们都进不了屋。
Windows shut. Bed. So it has to be like someone in the closet, right? Because if it wasn't me, it was someone else in
凶
the
手只
room.
可能是案发时还在
This
屋
is
内的
true.
人，也就是你。
We get to argue now.
怎么会这样？
Oh, that's so good. This theme plays on the leitmotif from the cornered theme from Phoenix Wright.
还是我自己挂上的门栓？
All right, that works for me. This is gonna be just fine. Oh yeah. Okay. It is directly inspired, as it should be, probably.
理是不是越辩越明了？还不认罪？
I need to look
马
around.
捕头刚刚的分析还是很清晰的。我想，沈先
What's
生，
that?
除非你能出示一份
I love this fit also.
能
It's
证
pretty
明
fly.
你自己无辜的
There were some
决
cool
定
looks in this era because it was just this was right after the foundation of the Chinese Republic. We were looking at like the timeline of it too, and this is when Western fashion was just starting to creep in. Like you see the mirror here is like probably from England. He was wearing the whole deerstalker fit.
否则
Got a
本
boater
官
hat
就要
here.
下令将你羁押
Like this
了
hat would have belonged to like 1910s America too.
我的双手都被绑着，该如何在这么短的时间里找到决定性？慎重
Both
评
my hands are tied. How do I find evidence?
通过观察和推理来解决问题。一切行为都会在现场留下痕迹。我很清楚
So the
被害
one thing
人
I
的
know
受伤
changed is his outfit. The victim is in a different costume, right? He's wearing a different shirt. He's
因此，
his hat's
在
fallen,
现场
but
遗留的痕迹中，一定能找到
his
死
cloak
灰
should
的
be in here somewhere if he's not the one who locked the door.
在回答知县的问题前，我必须先仔细观察一下现场。
Nice. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm looking at myself in the mirror, and here's the victim. That's the stab wound. Okay. Side facing upwards from multiple wounds in the chest. But I can't look better than that. Okay. I have blood on me also. But in a place that doesn't make sense, because how would you get blood on your bicep and elbow if you're stabbing somebody, right? The motion is wrong. It'd be like, it'd be in your wrist and your chest, and it looks like they were dragged together. Blood in his back. That doesn't make sense either. Ah, he won't let me look though. Okay. He doesn't want a strip shed. Okay. I want to see. Left sleeve and the back. Okay, the left sleeve, because this is in the mirror. Got it. There's the murder weapon. There's so much blood on it, though. Like, it should be on his sleeve, too, right? There's me. Here's the victim. The mirror itself has blood on it too, huh? No, the floor. Okay, this is on the floor. Never mind. An evident gap. Oh, well... He was on the floor then. Like, does the coat fit in the gap? Alright. It's something was taken from here. Likely me, right? Yeah, okay. There's a certain logic to this, right?
找到能自证清白的证据了吗？
这件证据就能证明我的清白。
This piece of evidence can prove it. All right, here's the crucial moment, right? What happens when I present this evidence? Because I should be yelling. Despite the situation, I should be yelling.
请问马
All right, that's
一个背对
that's
死
good
者的
enough.
人，
Here's
能够用到杀人
proof.
吗？
Sure. Not take that, but whatever. Is a person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back towards them?
自然不能。
No.
那么，这件血衣便能证明我的清白。
All right, so this proves my innocence because of course it fits in on the ground. All right, all right.
是我的，正穿在我身上。
So that's the tutorial. That's the idea here.
真是胡闹！你手上持刀，衣服沾血，还敢说自己无罪？
There's evidence he's not guilty.
沈先生，这件血衣如何能证明
How does
你
this
是无
bloodstained
辜
coat
的？
prove that you were innocent?
请看
Very
衣服上线
easily.
子的位置，出现在背后。
Do I have to lie down on the
而不是
ground
胸前
again? Just go face down in it?
这又能说明什么呢？
Well, that implies
说明死者的血
that
溅出时，
it's impossible to have
我是背对
stabbed him.
我既然背对死者，自然无法举刀扎他的胸膛。因此
Yep,
凶
you
手不是
can't do it with your back turned. Fair enough.
你定是在杀人的时候把衣服反过来穿了。这种鬼把戏，人可见得多了。
That doesn't make
马捕
sense
头，请看这里，
because of the blood spatter in the
地上有
ground.
两道总是连续
I'll
的
just
抛
fit.
闪状血迹，它们的中间
It's like the OJ trial. If the
有一个明显断
bloodstain
层
fits, you must acquit.
断层的出现，说明在那里原本有一个遮挡物，后来移动了位置。
Hmm.
难道
He
有
draws
人
his
破坏了
sword a
现场？
lot. He's a scary guy.
那个遮挡物，应该就是我自己。我没猜错的话，
Yep.
我背上的血渍，应该能与地上的血迹拼合起来。
I bet it does.
这便能证明，案发时我已经晕倒在地上。
That's cute. Look at his fucking face. Phoenix Wright has a lot of these breakdown animations where people really lose their minds when things get bad. I'm hoping we touch on some of those here. They're pretty cool.
有一定道理。
Yeah, there is some truth to that, huh? That seems entirely legit to me.
事实的真相是，
Truth of the matter is,
凶手杀死
after the murderer killed Lope, he planted the dagger in my hands to frame me.
即便全身被绑，也
It seems sound,
能
right?
分析还原现场情况。沈
It's
先
pretty
生
cool to do it in the mirror.
令我刮目相看呐。看来
Alright, well, I was
你
impressed.
果然是个侦探。
大人过奖了。我的嫌疑终于
Fact
洗清了
unlocked, detective. Wait. Are you serious? Oh. Okay, interesting. This is like a language note? Oh, okay. Yeah, so so he's literally inspired by, you know, Arthur Conan Doyle. Like, it's no accident that he's in that. That makes sense. So we're at least past that era.
屋内就你和罗翁，你不是凶手。难道罗翁是自杀不
He
成？
can't have killed himself.
若想知道真相，
Did Lope commit
我需要全面
suicide?
地调查一下
No, he
现
can't have.
但我手脚被绑，调查不便。不知郑大人是否可以？
麻斧头，要不我们给他松？
Getting untied. Hell yeah, they believe it.
大人
In
放
the
心，
clear.
在
So-
查清案子之前，我绝不离开这里。你要是敢在我眼皮子底下耍花招，本部绝不轻。
So I was here to talk to this Lope fella, this author, about some kind of letter exchange related to a case in London. However, he drugged me and then I woke up like that, right? So the third party that came in here and committed the murder must also be related to the case in London and either was in the room to begin with or was let in after the fact by Lope and then somehow closed the door again from the outside. I think it's unlikely they're still in the room. Where'd he get the rice cakes? That's a decent question. If we could find out more about what he was involved with, that might help, because obviously he's proximal to some kind of serious crime and all the way over the ocean, right? Hey, Officer Ma. The Lord would like you to join in on investigations. He's so mad. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move. I'll bet you are. Rest assured, officer, I will uncover the actual murderer. The factual murderer. Don't mess up the crime scene. Alright. Answer some questions. Oh, I'd love this. Yeah. Events before I awoke. Any other people present? Are you asking? Everything's the way it was. Okay, so nobody got to mess with it at all. That's good to know that nobody interacted with it. So Lo Shiwen, who's either his son or his younger brother, was stuck in the door. Pei was already dead at this point, probably. He smelled blood. What was that window? There was a soldier out in the courtyard afterward. No one could have left after. Is there really no other way out of this building? Like, if there's another... If there's some other exit from this room, that would help a lot. I need to look around more. So who's Lo Shiwen? Wife died young and had children. So the nephew? Okay, that's his nephew. He's the most likely suspect right now. He really is crying, though. Hmm. No, you can't fit through that. No fucking way. So this broke. Doesn't help. I guess it makes sense that it would have broken in half. I got anxious, so I went up and BAM! Kicked the door open. I get it. Me too, dude. A simple and modest front door made of pine wood. The broken latch still hangs in the door, exposing the brown lines. Alright, well. What do you know? Anything weird here? Not that he knows of. Well, she was shaking it, it got kicked open, and then there was a dead man. Okay. And no one ran out, yeah. Briefing for Chamber of Doubts. Oh, a news serial. Cool, like in the paper. That doesn't happen often anymore. The New Yorker used to do stuff like that. A celebrity loved by all. Pedotown. Well... the confined room mystery. That's literally what's happening right now, of course. Oh, they all... that's funny! They all like the locked room mystery? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Ghost in the Well is good also. So he wrote about a locked room mystery, too. He's a fan of Swordsman Case, of course he is. He likes his sword. I'm gonna assume the inspiration for this book was this, Crime in London, right? Interesting. Well, there's the victim. Here's the drugs. All the rice cakes are gone. I ate one and they're all gone now, so... is this open? No. Try to pick the lock open? I give up. Alright, that's cute. Well, I need him now. I need my trusty assistant to open it for me. Books and several old newspapers, huh? Oh! Oh, she's suspicious. Okay. His editor was crying and ran off on him. I know that feeling. Piles of old books, huh? Well, here's the body. I'll save the autopsy. Now that you're gone. Aw, this poor guy. Oh, well. He's the one crying, of course. I'm sure you'd like to find out the truth as much as I do. Aw. I want to hear about the editor. Every morning I come by Uncle's place to help him with jobs that he's too busy to deal with. There must be someone to take care of mundane tasks like cleaning up and feeding the chickens. The guard and the judge are not suspects. They were not here until after the murder. What do you do for a living? My uncle pays me to help him organize his manuscripts. Interesting. That was bolded. Yangtze was here. Who's Yangtze? I guess that's plausible that he could smell it if he was there for a while. There was a lot of blood. So Yangtze there got the guards. Okay, okay. Anyone weird here? I want to hear about the editor, man. Can I present, like, a person to him? Let's see. Aren't you the most suspicious person? True! The guy who showed up to ask him about a book and said they've corresponded through letters, yeah. Do you hold any grudges? Except Yangtze, the errand runner. Okay, well... What kind? Tried to steal from him. That... okay. Got beaten for it, huh? Corporal punishment 2 weeks ago. Hey Frost, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy August! Playing playing a Chinese detective game now. This is in the vein of Phoenix, right? One of my true loves in gaming. I think he murdered him out of vengeance. He's the one who delivers rice cakes. He brought the drugged one then. Yeah, I hope your I hope your resident sleepers are comfy. How good is it? Pretty cool so far. This is the tutorial, so the mystery is not too complicated yet, but it's getting interesting. I'm no longer confident if I was drugged on purpose. Like, the general plot here is that our detective friend, our character, came to this village to talk to this man who's now deceased. This guy's a novelist. They'd been exchanging letters about a book this guy wrote, I believe, based on events of some crime in London with a locked room murder. And now we're the culprit in a locked room murder at his place. Lo Shiwen here is... He gave a rice cake to the detective that was laced with drugs and then woke up, like, in the puddle of this guy's blood, so... Things have escalated. Doing the autopsy now. If I can. Yep, let's do it. I can actually look at him now. Oh. Oh, male corpse. Okay, so... We're doing, like, a real autopsy, then. Does he have, like, defensive wounds? Lips. He's got blood on his lips, so there's internal damage. He was alive for a while. His mustache occurred, there's glue on the underside. It looks Western, not Han Chinese. Yeah, he was very much dressing up as Sherlock Holmes. He's missing his coat that he was in when he gave us the drugs, though. Fake mustache confirmed. Nothing weird there. No defensive wounds. That is weird. Tentative cuts from suicide. So not a suicidal. That like this. The nature of his injuries making it a suicide unlikely. Like look at him. This is catastrophic. Like, all right. Coat's gone. Yeah, I noticed that right away. This is a locked room. How could the coat disappear? I want to get that closet open really bad. Chest stained with blood. Among 3 evident stab wounds, 2 were fatal. Got it. Well, we have the right weapon at least. Irregular stab wounds with no defense, huh? After he'd either left the room or let someone else in, because he's missing his coat. White powder on the collar. Was he unconscious also then? I thought he had done it on purpose at first. Well, the one who brought the cakes is the runner. That's interesting. I think that's the whole thing, right? This is a report of an expiration date. Whenever we go to court, that's the expiration date. Here. A faint fragrance. Camphor wood. What the fuck's made of camphor wood in here? Verified. I'm Vera, and I verified it. Well, alright. I've completed investigations and need to reconsider relative clouds of doubt. What is a cloud of doubt? Oh, shit. All right. Wait a minute. Did Lope commit suicide? No, he didn't. I know he didn't. What could explain there aren't any defensive moons? The crumbs. Yep, he ate the drugs. He didn't know. Ah, the fan tab's cool. I like this. How did the murderer leave? Would it be the element of revenge? The rice cakes are pretty fucking suspicious, right? I need to talk to Yanger. I need to find the coat, too. An insect repellent. I wonder... Yeah, I need to find the fucking coat. And the big question is, like, how to leave. If there was some way to close this from the outside, that would answer it, but the alternative is that they're still in here, right? The only place they could be if they were still in here is in this wardrobe, which I kind of doubt, so... Maybe using a rope in this window over top here, like up there? It seems possible. Hey, boss. No, okay. Hey, you know about that coat? Hey, Bryce. Need tech support. How to make Twitch mobile go back to normal mode. I am afraid that is the new normal. The new normal of Twitch, the app, is scrolling through feed hell. The hat and the mustache roll character. Yeah, okay. He's doing the Western thing. Got it. It sure worked. That ill-fitting strange coat. The Western wind coat, I see. Yeah, they did take it away. They ruined it. It's over. They fucked up the app. Like, what do we do now? The silken wind coat. Oh my god. Fancy. One of his characteristics. His iconic character traits. So where is it? His iconic coat. I want to see inside that cabinet really bad. Well, that's something. I need to go outside. Can I leave? Are they gonna, like, kick my ass? Coat was tailor-made. He always wore it. But it's gone. But why? Yeah, the question is why, right? I can leave. Ah, hey! No, let him in. I need my my Afu, whoever this is. This is my plucky assistant. His honor, his orders to be no shouting. Yeah, I see how it is. No, come on in. It's fun an hour ago. Mine's always been like that. I can't stand the mobile app. I don't like being on my phone in general, though. I think like being on my phone is kind of cursed. I like to use it for as few tasks as possible. Like, I use it to communicate, and that's basically it. The moment the prime suspect is me. True. I'm sorry for the curse of Twitch Mobile, though. The fucking, like, Instagram Reels scroll they put in is the worst, right? It's like YouTube Shorts style. Nobody wants that. Let me help you. No, let him help me, please. I need the fucking thing open.
大人有令，闲杂人等不得入内。
I gotta talk to this guy too. He's suspicious.
兵老爷，我可不是什么闲杂人等。
大人有令，要按手
The
中
most
此门
suspicious person is his editor, though.
不得
Like,
入
I don't know
内。
where she is.
军爷，张大人让你守住
The
院门，
night that
是为了
these
拦
two
住那
got
些
here to look
与
for
查案无
the
关的人，对吧？
now deceased victim, there was this crying woman outside. It turns out she's the editor of his books.
这是不假。
She's who I want to talk to. Like, she was upset before the crime. That's suspicious.
若是与案子有关的人，理应让他进来，这样才不会耽误了查案，不是吗？
I like the music.
倒也对。
兵老爷，
Hmm.
沈先生不幸成为此案的嫌疑人，
They have to
正
let
担
him
负
in,
法律的
right?
调
Come
查，
on.
而我是他的助手。
Yeah, the
那你
search
说
function's good,
我是不
Bryce.
是与
Like,
查案有关？
I don't like algorithm stuff. It's okay to like give me an assortment of things that are recommended, but I don't want to be like forcibly scrolled through a bunch of. It's like just doom scrolling, right? Oh hell
兵
yeah!
老爷果然是
Well,
明
good
白
luck
人。
angling.
你是帮
You
凶，
get out there. You're the accomplice. God damn it. Let him in.
与查案，
The accomplice is also involved in investigations. You can come in and be investigated. Very nice.
不能耽误了查案。
This poor guy. Ah, catch plenty of good ones out there. Do good. It's really about the journey, though, right?
大致情况
So he's briefed now.
就是这
Cool.
样。
Hmm. He's pouting. Look,
这就是你对案子的评价？
his evaluation
Nali.
just sighing. Yeah.
我只是在感慨自己成为帮凶这件事。
So what is his deal? He's like steampunk, right? It's the techno
能让你进
team.
来就不错了，
How old is he?
赶紧帮我
Can I tell? No.
查现场。
好嘞，
Oh, look how sparkly he is. Kira kira. Well, I do want to know about these rice cakes. Mr. Official, when can I go? Not now. Yang who runs errands. So he's the guy who brought the poison here, right? Of course, everyone around knows I'm warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, friendly. Yeah, let's hear about the case, man. Will loves rice cakes, so he asks to deliver some, and he brings a bundle every morning. That's good business. But he tried to rob him, right? Like, this guy tried to steal coins. Not a lot, but... This morning when I came, there was no one there, so... I wonder if the ones he has now have drugs in them, too. He probably overslept, so I hollered, but there's no response. The gates were open, so he went inside and put the rice cake... Okay, so he... Oh, right here. Okay, this table in the courtyard. So he got there before Lo Shiwen did. So this is all unverified what happened there. There's no one to vouch for his activity prior to this guy arriving. It either happened before he arrived or right after. Can I ask him about the drugs? Yeah, he didn't want to go inside. It makes sense he wouldn't want to go inside and look at that. About Lope. What do you know about him? He's a celebrity and he's an errand runner. Look at him blushing. What do you mean by that? Master Low on oh, interesting. He knows the cop. If he delivers one every morning, Dr. Bun. So the first one came the day before with the drugs. Oh, they fought. Jesus. Officer Ma drew on him. About the rice cakes. Yeah, let's hear about that. They're always delivered? Yeah, okay. Yeah, these were poisoned. So can you explain that? He's blushing. Come on, man, work with me. Have nothing against low pay, huh? Who handed it to you then? How about this grudge? We tried to rob him like 2 weeks ago, right? These shovels are low res. I guess it's easy to call it a misunderstanding once the guy's dead. He's trying to sweep up and return the coins, huh? That'd be a lot to kill somebody over for, though. Like, it doesn't seem like a good motive, right? They got to kill a chicken. Yeah, that's like... That's such a weak reason to do anything to somebody. Because you're embarrassed they caught you trying to steal, like, a coin. Yeah, like, it's... I gotta talk to this editor woman. Nope, I get it. Okay. We can't leave through there. Hello, chickens. Look, there's chickens! Awesome. Those are super related. And I guess these are the new rice cakes? Are they also drugged, or...? Well, this'll answer that question. Why do you pause? Like you feel after you ate a piece. Instant KO. Well, there we go. That's good to know. That does answer that. If they're not all poison, that helps a lot. We still can't leave.
什么人，竟敢擅自闯进来？张知县，马捕头。
He's still got my bloody coat too.
是我的助手，希望二位能允许他。
Right, I can open the closet now, can't I?
能让你查案已经是破例了，就弄
Make another exception, come on.
简直是得寸进尺。阿福擅长痕迹比对
He's mechanically minded and skilled in comparing traces. Ah, he does forensics. We have a forensics boy.
嘿嘿，那叫格
It's
致
Ace
学。
Attorney. That's called. The Ace Attorney is more like this than I can explain. This specific energy with like the sparkling grin and talking about science. This is Ace Attorney.
用人不疑嘛。既然已经让沈先生查案
Yeah, the trilogy's on Steam.
有按他的
I am really
喜欢
looking
来
forward to
嘛
playing the second Miles Edgeworth game at some point. I played the first and really liked it. I will maybe stream that eventually. I really like those. I haven't played all of the old-timey Japan ones either. I started one and then did not finish it, so...
要是查不出真相，再加一条妨害公务之罪，治你二人。
Alright, stakes are raising. So we have 20th century Chinese forensics now. Obstruction of official duties. Yep. Let's do it. Open sesame. This guy is the most Phoenix Wright guy, I swear. Does moving from dual screen to PC change the vibes? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. She's even touching that wardrobe. We're opening it. Shut up. God damn it. Yeah, we need. This is where you can put a person, a pervert watching folks out of the box. Come on, let's see it. Due diligence, due diligence. Yeah, yeah, the judge is rooting for me. What a G. Piece of rice cake. Oh. What? God damn it. Why? Why? Why this? That's unnecessary. He did it. Alright, well. It does look like somebody was in here. They're all queen. They're all on one side. Well, here's the board. Color on the sides are old, the color on top is new. Yep. There's a void here. It's empty. Take out this cloth. Ribbon's got traces of dust on it, so it was removed from somewhere. Why would they untie it? Smudged with dust in the middle. You know, like Natasha, it's not even Oblivion. It's like memory. You like gotta click them in order. I was like literally. I went 4. Okay, fail. What? 1, 2, 3. Fail. 1, 2, 4, 3. Like it's not even mechanics. What is that? What is this? This black spot. This wood chip. Oh, camphor wood, right? This is camphor. Wait. Could this be camphor? Because, like, our victim smells like camphor wood. Like, camphor wood was used as a deodorant, right? Because there's, like, it's insecticide, right? It's anti-insect, so if you wanted to keep your clothes from getting mothballed, you could just put some in there, right? Let me smell it as well. Without a doubt, it's not the same material as the partition board. He's gotta spam lockpicks, exactly. Camphorwood wardrobes can expel it. Okay, so the chip, okay. So the wardrobe itself is camphor, but this is pine. Got it. It does matter that, he smells like camphor, though. Well, the only thing made of pine in here is the mirror, right? Why would that be? Seems quite odd. Oh? The left side with clothes has collected dust, but the empty space has not. Ah, they wiped the footprints, I see. That's right. This isn't just like a rendering thing. They wiped this down. Yeah, somebody was in here. Like, and it has to be the victim, right? Because he smells like the wardrobe. Like, if memory serves, I have his autopsy, right? No, his hair sniffies aren't here. I want to ask Officer Ma about the sword thing, but it seems out of place, huh? There's no clues. No, this is made of pine, isn't it? Well, shit. I don't. Maybe. Wait. Is this made of pine? Yeah, the latch itself. Yeah, the door was made of pine. Okay. True, okay. Wait, how is that possible? How is it possible that, a wood chip would wind up in there? For that to be the case, the latch would have had to have broken twice, right? because a wood chip is a fragment. Like, it would have had to have been kicked open once the night before, and then somehow deposited in the closet by the person who did it? Rest assured, I'm a professional. You answer some questions. I want to hear about the sword thing. You dispute with Lope. How dare you suspect me? How are the doors secured? Hinges of some kind. I'm sure it doesn't matter. We're meant to assume they weren't removed from the frame. I did hear this from Yanger. Master Lo enjoyed drinking with me and talking about my past cases for source material. Okay, that follows, that follows. Master Lo's always listening, he really talks. You get to asking. Letting you know how hard it was to write somebody to deal with from his fam. Drunk and rather to ask. Oh, that's cute. He was drawing his sword to yell at the gods for making him suffer with his anxiety. Aw, I believe him. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, we can make deductions, right? Yeah. Ribbon in the wardrobe. Or they remove the ribbon from the quilt and stuff it in the clothes pile. You know, I would think, given the length of it, this would be appropriate for closing the door from the outside, right? By manipulating another piece of board into the latch. That would wind up with it being broken twice, but how would it wind up in the closet? Yeah, this was hanging from the ceiling, wasn't it? Well, why? If it was in the ceiling, that lines up with, my idea just now about like how it could have been used to close the door, because theoretically if you lifted a board from the outside into place it would untangle and you could drop it into position, but then how is it wind up in the closet? Like, it's a locked room mystery still. Like, it doesn't help, it doesn't change the situation. And it wasn't the weapon, but it wasn't... This has to be from the door too, we know that, right? Isn't it common for something dirty to stick to clothes? Well, no, because this is from the door. Present. But that doesn't make sense, right? Two things related to the door wound up in the closet after the person had left the room who was inside the closet. Like, yeah, how is that possible? Because the fracture happened after the... Okay, so what has to be true? What has to be true? Okay, the latch was broken twice. It was broken once before Ma broke it. After the first time it was broken, the ribbon from the ceiling wound up in the closet. It was... Okay, so at some point the victim was in the closet. Could he have been left unconscious for some time? Because we were both drugged, right? Is it possible that he was tied up in one of the comforters? But why? Why would that be? There's some connection there that's deeper, but I don't think he's the murderer. He seemed flustered, had a chance to tamper with the rice cakes. That would be a maddening sort of revenge. I don't know. I don't think that adds up. Alright, Judge Man. Oh boy. Damn victim in the closet. It's 2024. It's okay to come out. True and real. I think the 20th century China was a little less forgiving to that, though. I haven't examined his desk yet. There's a candle there, maybe that'll be illuminating. I could use a clue here. He was writing here, maybe there's the right stuff for the case. Who knows if there are any unpublished man? Who cares? He's dead. He's not gonna get bothered by it. Let me at him, come on. Let me in, let me in! Alright, alright. So... there's a burned out candle. I wonder if that's relevant. More candles in here. Blank rice papers and a weight. Matches, ink, okay. Here's brushes if you are missing. What are these? Sherlock Holmes, nice, of course. Tales of the Moon Colony. Oh, it's his work, okay. There's the window. The window is more than 10 feet away. Yeah, there's no way. That's impossible. It is a mechanical arm that's 10 feet long. Yeah, it's easy, he says. The genius. Here's brushes? Oil paper. This one was in use, so that means this should be wet also? And the inkstone's wet, right? Yeah. Yeah, the thing missing is the thing he was writing, isn't it? Like, but our nephew there is holding some kind of text. Could that be it? Like, the work is missing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What could it be? There's no wet paper. Come on now. He's literally holding it. Yeah, there's the editor. Doesn't help me though.
沈先生，你已经里里外外看了几
You
遍
explain
了。
your reason into the
也该
Lord.
跟张
Well, it
大人
doesn't
说
make
说你的
sense
推
yet.
理
Oh
了。
shit.
要是推不出来，也别浪费时间了。
Waste some of the
带上
proper
镣铐，
answers. Let me arrest
乖
you.
乖
No,
跟本部
I
回
don't
衙
get
门。
it yet. It's so complicated. Wait, it's like actually complicated.
推理？现在？
Begin my deduction now?
先生，怎么办？我们还有很多
Ah,
疑团尚未
shit.
解开。
We have to do it, right? We have to figure it out on the spot.
院子里能调查的地方，
Oh no!
我们都已经查过。
There's no more. All right. I know. I have enough answers to cast doubt on this. I don't know the truth of it. Like I don't know the sequence of that wood chip getting in the closet. It doesn't make sense.
张大
Here's
人，
nothing.
我想我们可以聊一聊这个案子了。
既
I
然
believe we
如
can
此，
discuss the case now. If so, you may
你说说
begin.
看吧。
All right, here goes nothing. Oh, this is cool.
死者被发现的时候，这个房间处于密闭的状态，
When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed-off state.
墙上的窗户不能进出，
Window can't be opened.
唯一的出入口
The front door was
是屋
locked from
门。
the inside, totally sealed.
当屋门被再次打开时，
The front door reopened. The
屋内只有
deceased and
我
I
和
were
死
the
者
only
2
people
人。
inside the room.
在这种情况下，所有
Under
人
these circumstances,
甚至
everyone,
包括
including
我自己
myself, would
都会
instinctively
本能地认
believe
为
that
凶手就是还
the
在屋内
murderer
的人。
must be someone who is still within this room, which would be me. Yeah.
这一来，
So then, like, the possibility of a third person hiding inside this room. Well, the closet was clearly used for that at
你倒
some
说说看
point.
这第四，
当然是衣柜了。
Yep.
衣柜里的种种痕迹都表明，不久前里面藏过人。
But how'd they leave?
屋内还藏有一个人。沈先生， 藏身于衣柜之中的人便是凶手吗？
No, I don't know why, but the person in the wardrobe was the
藏身柜子中
victim.
另有其人。
哦，
昨晚我到的时候，
Oh!
这个柜子正
Oh!
处于从外面
Oh,
锁
the
住的状态。
person I met wasn't him. I didn't get to meet him.
如果柜子里的人是凶手，
Oh
他
shit.
是不可能出来杀人的。
Was he already dead when I arrived? No, he couldn't have been. He was drugged when I arrived and locked up in the closet. Okay, that makes I see. なるほ
是我自己从屋
Okay.
内挂上了门栓。理论上，在那以后，就不太可能再
Shouldn't
有
ping
外
lock
人
the door,
进入
so
现场。床下堆满了书，衣柜上了锁， 而且有性器藏人的痕迹。那也是当时屋内唯一能藏人的地
It
方。
could only because he smells like the inside of it.
血迹分析表明，案发时除了我和罗佩，还有第三人存在。也，如果昨晚藏
Person in the
柜子中
wardrobe
的
was
人
not
不
the
是凶手，
murderer. Then it could only have been one person. Yep.
那就只可能是
It was the victim.
如果柜子藏的
Yep.
不是凶手的话，
Hey, Grim. Thanks for staring. I'm staring right back. We're both staring at murders in the Yangtze River. Very morbid. It's like voyeuristic. Look at these criminalities. Looking at a sick deduction right here. This is cool. This is a neat little
那就只能
denouement.
是罗佩了。
Yeah, all right. The music here is directly inspired by Phoenix Wright, by the way.
一派胡言！
Oh, that's cool. Hydrate, yeah, I should. What a load of bull. Let me get water. Hang on, I'm gonna acquire that. Give me 1 second here. I'm not going far. I'm just trying to use my Garrett back screen, getting in good habits and stuff. Okay. Murder! A murder most foul! Yeah, dude, they're murderizing folks out here. It's scary. The Yangtze River, known for its crazy ultra-violence. Hi, hey, hello. What a load of bull, he says.
罗翁为什么要躲进自己家的衣柜里？躲猫猫吗？
Oh, would he hide inside his own wardrobe? Because he wasn't conscious, of course.
那是仅存的可能性了。谢洛克曾说过，当你排除掉一切不可能之后，剩下的即使再离奇，也是事实真相。
When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. The classic line.
先生，
Well,
罗佩藏进柜子中的
that means that I
不是
met the murderer last night, but it doesn't answer how the door closed. Like, it doesn't make sense. In search of inspiration, fuck off.
不，
Not on purpose.
他不是自
I
己躲进
also
柜
know
子。
that reference. Must have been the wind. True, Anto, you speak truth. It's just the,
而是被人藏进
the
去。
wind did it. There was like a cardboard box in here when we arrived, but we're not worried about that. It probably got blown out as we walked in.
如果昨晚藏在柜子里的人是罗佩，那你见
You
到
know,
的
lie
人又
back
是
down.
谁
All right, Natasha. Enjoy your lay down. Thanks for lurking. And who'd you meet? I met the murderer.
你不是刚刚还
Well, I'd never
说
met Lope in
挂上
person
门
before.
栓后，屋内只见到了罗佩一人吗？
我想，
Yep, the person I saw in the room last night had to be the murderer.
而是凶手。
But like, how did he close the door? Like, if he used the... If he used that ribbon to close the door, it couldn't be in the closet. I don't understand.
我昨晚到达罗佩家时，屋内灯火尚明。
Candle was still... Yeah.
但我敲了很久的门，才有人回应。
Ah, that's true. It took a while, didn't
在
it?
开门之前，对方还特地确认我们是否见过你。
既然你昨夜见到的不
Person
是
was not
罗
Lope.
佩
How
本
couldn't you
人
recognize the corpse this morning?
早上见到尸体时，又怎会认不出来？
Oh, because it looked like him.
昨夜见面时，他压低帽檐，戴假胡子，又有意背对着我，
Wore a
将
hat
至
and
光线
mustache,
昏
his
暗。
back towards me, and the lights were dim. Yep, yep, yep. It all checks out.
而那时，真正的罗佩
Mm-hmm.
应该已经吃下带蒙汗药的糕点，被凶手挪进柜中了。
你刚说的这个嘛，
Well,
倒
this
确实能
explains
解
half
释
of this,
房间
right?
里
But
存在第
how did he
三个
leave? Like the wood chip and the
Marvel.
ribbon are still really
你
weird.
怎么看？
Like you'd think it's a
都是些猜
contraption,
测
right?
吧。
All just speculations.
你可有证据能证明藏在柜子
Means
里的
that
人就是
proves the
罗翁？
person was Master Lo. Oh shit. This is the best I got, is the fact that he smells like the inside of the closet. Here's proof.
这是先生对尸体进行初步调查的结果，它能说明很多问题。
首先，
It also
罗佩的
proves he
头
was
发上
unconscious.
能闻到轻微的樟木香味，这能证明他在衣柜里待过。
Maybe he just teleported through quantum tunneling. Maybe, yeah, he could have. That would make the locked room mystery really complicated. Imagine if they're just teleporting around, like blinking in and out of phase. Like at that point, it's pretty hard to track down
衣
your
物放
murderer,
里面一
right?
段时间会染上香味。
He's sure carrying the fragrance. Maybe the feng shui was off. The body definitely crashes the feng shui levels in here. It's like very ominous feng shui with the dead guy over yonder. He's like not a good vibe.
罗佩的衣服染香，头发却不该染香，除非
He's just instant transmission out. Yeah, I think you're really good at murder. If you could just instant transmission around, you could do all these murders in the Yangtze River. It'd be really hard to track down anybody, I think.
罗佩在衣柜里待过，并且他的头是一直贴着
Yep.
柜板的。
His head would have been against the board the whole time.
你不要忘了，
Like
国
a
王平时是戴
unconscious
帽
kind
子
of guy.
那也可能是帽子上的香味。
Could have been the scent from his hat.
这顶帽子上没有香味，因为经常穿的外衣帽是不会被放进
Yep,
衣
yep,
柜
yep.
中的。
No one would ever put away the coat they wear a lot. I sure wouldn't. That lives in my chair.
沈先生的分析确实有几分道理。
Cool. Okay.
本官很想知道，在死者的尸体上，你还有什么发现？
大人请
Well,
看
we know he was drugged.
死者领口有一些白色的糯米粉，那是潮膏的碎屑，
Good thing he's a messy eater, huh? Left
说明他
convenient
和我一样
evidence.
吃下了带有蒙汗药的潮膏。
Okay.
死者被人连刺3刀而亡，
Yeah, no defense wounds,
死者贴着假
KO'd.
胡子，
Fake
这些细
mustache
节
put on by someone
都
else.
印证了我刚刚的推论。
The chair could have done it.
昨天晚
The real answer's been sharing us in the face all along.
是凶手假
Ah.
扮的。
Get it? Sharing us in the face? Huh? 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 It's like a rhyme.
什么
Alright, well
人
that
胆敢假扮
answers
成
a
罗
big
翁？
question. It had to have been the murderer.
沈先
However,
生这番分析有一
The other
定道
part
理。
doesn't quite help.
不过，
Yes,
直到
thank you,
马
thank
捕
you.
头破门而入，屋子
I don't- this is the part I don't
一直处于
understand.
反锁的状态呀。
对呀、凶手是
Shit,
怎么
I
做
don't get
到
it.
在反锁门栓的情况下离开屋子的呢？
For the chip from the door breaking to wind up in there, it would have had to have happened twice, right?
二位请看，这便是破解门栓之谜的关键证据。
The only thing that makes sense is that this ribbon was used to latch it from the outside, but it's so strange that it's there now. It's one of these. I think it's best to introduce the concept that the latch was broken in somewhere in the timeline that isn't obvious yet.
这是
This is a wood chip.
木茬。
对，关键就在这颗木茬上。
But I don't understand.
这我就不懂。
Neither do I, dude.
拆柜板的时候掉落一些木茬在柜子里，不
Hmm.
是挺正常的吗？
不，这不正常。
Yeah, it's in fact hella weird.
首先，木茬并不是落在柜板上，而是出现在一堆洗净的衣服中间。
Like, the only reason for this could be that the wood chip was picked up by this ribbon when it was used to close the door, but
更重要的
if
是，
that's the case, why is it
柜
in
子里的
there?
板材是防腐的樟木，而这颗木茬是松木材质。阿福仔细比较过它的材质和纹理，反而跟门栓断裂处是一致的。
What? Why? How? How is that?
换句话说，这是门栓断裂时崩出的木茬。
How is that possible? They fucked up then.
在马捕头破门而入时，衣柜明明上着锁，刚刚才被阿福打开。
Well, it means it was broken before, or
这是
like
极
it
不正
was. What's going on? I don't understand. If it wasn't broken twice, then it had to have come detached during the process of putting it on there. But then, how did it get in the
为
fucking?
什么木茬会出现在衣柜里？
Yeah, it's just it. I don't
是
know.
什么理由导致木茬出现在衣柜里？现在还没法
There's
完全
no way
推
of
断出来
knowing, I guess.
不过，这个问题在现阶段，重要的是，木茬进入衣柜的时间。
Yeah, that's the.
以及这个
This
时
is the
间所揭
problem,
示的
right?
事实。
Like when that happened.
沈先生，不要卖关子了，快告诉本官，他揭示了什么事实？
What uncovers the truth of how the third party locked the door?
木茬会出现在衣柜中，说明它从门栓上崩裂的时间，比衣柜上锁的时间要早。
Yep,
也就是说，门栓断的时候，
was
衣
open.
柜的门还开着。
But they've reported
先
otherwise.
生，我们
Yeah, I was
所知
thinking the
的
same thing,
最近
Anto,
衣柜门
like-
还开着的时间，
If the door wasn't broken twice, they're misreporting the crime scene, right? Like, because not only would the door have to have been open, but the arrangement of things inside would have had to have been different, because it was like in between two layers of thing.
应该是在你醒来之前吧？
Yeah, it's enough to be
没错，
highly conspicuous, right?
这
It
不就
it
说
does
明
mean that, yeah.
说明在马捕头踹开门之前，屋门上的门栓就已经断了。
Yep.
换句话说，这根本不是什么密室。
I see. If there was only one latch, then it has to be the nephew because he was faking the. Okay. He's the only one who would have been aware. I get it now. Because it matches to this latch specifically. Okay.
我说呢，那个门
It's
怎
all
么一脚就
resolved.
踹
It's all resolved.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。
I want to talk to his editor still.
凶手
Does she
自以为
knows
杀人嫁祸
something?
计划天衣无缝， 却是百密一疏，将木茶落在了衣柜之中。而这颗小小的木茶，不仅暴露了他的诡计。
Yeah, he had to have broken down the door the night before. I see. He broke down the door after they were both passed out from the rice cakes, performed the murder. Yeah,
更让我顺
okay.
藤摸瓜，推出了他的真
We
实
do,
身
we
份。
do. I have it all figured out. The full sequence is the nephew drugged his uncle. When his guest appeared, when Shen showed up, he shoved his uncle in the closet, dressed in his clothes, and presented himself as his uncle at the door, right? After that, he tricked Shen into eating a drugged rice cake, and then staged the entire murder, right? Then, in order to set up for breaking into the room later, he broke the latch from the outside, right? Because, wait. He had to have broken the latch in some way in advance for feigning with a witness that the door was locked, right? I have the gist of the sequence.
杀死罗佩的凶手就是。
Sorry, buddy, it's gotta be you. Because he's the only one who would have been able to confirm that the door was already unlatched, right? This person. It's gotta be.
本案的凶手正是你，罗世文。
你胡说！
Yeah, that's a guilty face.
杀死自己的亲叔叔的。
No, I think they put it back in place after it was broken. I don't understand the way he broke it previously, but he set it up to appear as if the room was still locked when he called the guards in.
谢老爷，你得为
I
我
don't
做
understand
主
his
啊
motive, but there's no one else who could have been it because he's the one who asserted the door was locked and it wasn't. So the only reason for him to lie about that is if he's guilty.
这个嘛，沈先生，你认为罗世文是本案凶手？
The evidence is just
有
logic,
什么
right?
证据？
我们刚分析过，
Yep.
门栓不是在撞门时被弄断的，而是提前在屋
And
内
he
被
would have
弄断。
noticed.
屋子呈现的所谓密闭状态，不过是凶手制造的假象。
That's cool. That's really cool,
在
dude.
整个过
Oh,
程
this
中
rules.
他看似是在敲门，实则
That's
是
a
确
great
保
outcome.
门不会被其他人打开。
His desperate pounding was just an illusion. That's so
直
neat.
到马捕头出现并上前踹门，凶手在马捕头踹门的瞬间松手，
Oh, he was working against it the whole time.
这样就能先入为主，
What a gutsy
让大家相
move.
信屋门已反锁，进而误判整个案件。你们都被他的演技欺骗了。
You've all been fooled by his
白
performance.
眼狼！
I don't understand the ribbon still.
这不是我。
He looks
我
guilty.
必须告诉你，你的手法只是一个自以为很巧妙
I
的
think
诡计
it was pretty clever, actually. I think it's clever.
因为他有一个软肋，足以致命。
什么软肋？
Don't say what weakness in that situation. You don't answer that with what weakness. You
你
say
必须保
what
证屋
scheme.
门始终处在自己的掌控之中。
Yeah, he had to be in the door.
我据此反推便能确定，罗世文，你就是凶手。
Yeah, because he was the one who verified the door is locked. He
你
becomes the
你胡
most
说
suspicious. I don't get what the ribbon was for either. If I had to guess, actually, I would assume the ribbon has to do with his motive. Because his editor left crying prior to the events here.
罗世文，
Like there's more going on with
事
this.
到如今，你还有什么想说
Red
的
herring,
吗？
maybe, but there's definitely some broader conspiracy here because I was here to talk to the victim about a crime that happened in London about 3 years before the events of the game, and it's all very suspicious. Like, he seemed inspired by real events in some cases, so.
血口喷人，人心险恶，恶意中
He's a
伤。
liar,
上天害理。
deceiver, a fibster and a cheater, a phony and misleader. Yo, that's bars. The breakdowns got fucking
必
rhymes.
须要说点什么了，
I have something to say too, huh?
沈先生，你编了一个故事，又讲了一堆歪
You
理。
made up a story and said a bunch of absurd theories.
可是，
You see it happen? Why should we believe your words? Because it
凭什么
makes
让我们相
sense.
信你说的就
Because
是
it's
事实？
obvious. It has to work like that. We use this thing called
你
logic.
才是欺骗大家的那个人。
The one fool.
你的这些说法
Who would lie
就
with
有
this
什么
kind of
凭据？
hat? Look at him. He's perfect. What evidence do you have?
一个很简
Yeah,
单的道理
okay.
我根本没有动机做
You
这
have
些
no
事。
motive? What do you mean?
他
Obviously
找
you
得很
did.
准，留给我的调查时间
Come
太
on.
短了，我还
罗佩是我的亲叔叔呀，我怎么会想杀他呢？
It's not obvious, but it's so clear you
最关键
did.
的问题
Come
在
on.
你我之间，
Eh?
咱俩这是第一次见面吧？
没错。
Well, we
此
met
前你我
the day
素不相
before,
识
didn't we? Because you were impersonating your uncle.
既然素不相识，我何苦要通过杀害亲叔叔来陷害你？既然素不相识，我当然不可能知道你昨天晚上会来访，又如何能设计陷阱来栽赃你？
It's true he didn't seem to know about the visit. He wanted to steal the fancy coat. He succeeded at that.
我撞破你行凶，它是个巧合。
Yeah, it can't have been intentional.
巧合？你不是说一切都是我设计好的诡计吗？沈先生，你们真的素不相识？
You know what? It might not be true. Because I was exchanging letters with this household. I don't know who was signing them.
的确如此。
既然你俩不认识，
Mm.
罗世文确实没道理陷害你。
先生，情况对我们好像不太妙。
沈
That's
先生，
curious.
你是不是弄错了呀？
You be mistaken? I don't know.
不会的，
Motive or
我先
not,
生
it's
的推
pretty
理
clear
从
that's
来
what
没有错
happened,
过。
right?
推理，那只是你们的一面之词罢了。
Deduction? No, it's a deduction, alright. There's a
证据
certain
呢？
logic
你
there.
们有吗？请凭那颗木茶吧。这个嘛，
Well, shoot, also, no, he doesn't. Fuck off. Okay. Let's think about this
沈
carefully.
先生，有进一步的证据能证明你的主张吗？
The piece I'm missing is
如果没
definitely
有证据的
the
话，你确实
the
无法
ribbons.
告发
I have
罗
not
世
scrolled
文。
through anything, Anto. I
要
am
是弄错
totally new to
了
this here.
本官可不好办呢。 早就听说自诩侦探的人中，也有不少无耻之徒。
They're shameless people. I see, I see. I hope the cat doesn't get murdered.
沈先生，你没证据？
You ain't got no proof? Nah,
目
dude.
前还没有。
Uh-oh.
那就只能把你们都抓回去，大刑伺候。
You leave me no choice but to seize y'all and punish y'all with torture. I see, I see. That is the era we're in, huh?
都推理到这一步了，
Hmm.
还是要被他逃掉吗？
先生，你再努力想想啊，是不是还漏掉了什么？你不是说过吗？你对你的记忆宫殿很有自信，
I'm missing a way to apply the ribbon that was on the ceiling.
能告发罗世文的证据，一定还存在于这个房间之
You
中
see, you're confident in your memory. I want to see the memory palace. Wait, this is there's a fucking memory palace.
必
Wait,
留痕迹。证据不是不存在， 只是未被发
Okay, we're doing actual Sherlock Holmes things.
现，以本物之相，
Because they need a
以本事之
confession.
相
The torture is to get a
次第
confession.
安顿于各处所。
Someone's got to have done it. The public won't be satisfied without a confession. All objects and items settle in different locations sequentially, huh?
桌上到底缺少了什么东西呢？
The manuscript.
书桌上缺少的东西
It's the book that's missing. We know
是罗
this.
佩的手稿。砚台上的素墨还没有完全凝结，毛笔
Is
上
the
的墨
nephew
也未干
holding it? Because like that's what I was asking earlier.
说明昨晚有人在书桌前写过东西，可能是罗佩，也可能是假扮成罗佩的罗士官。不管是谁，现场都应该留下手写的书稿。那些书稿是什么时候被拿走的呢？
When was it taken away?
这件事我应该有印象的。调查这张书桌的时候，总有一种微妙的异样感。
When investigating the desk, I felt strange. Okay, so when was
那
this
将是潜
taken?
藏在我记忆中的关
He's
键
holding
线
it,
索
isn't he? Like this is it. This is literally it. That's the it's the manuscript.
想起来了，初次醒时，我曾见到过桌上
Saw
摆
it
着
when he
书稿，
first awoke.
这是调查，说明书稿
Ah,
是我醒来之后被拿走的。
yep. He literally just scooped it off the fucking
有
desk
人
and
在
has
调
been
查过
holding
程
it.
中藏匿了线索，是谁？为什么？可能性最大的当然是凶手了。不过，也无法完全排除其他人。
其他的可能，
Yeah, is this like evil Shen? Wait.
其他的可能性出现的概率有多高？
非常低。现场除凶手之外，没人有动力藏匿线索。
我们对这些低概率事件的
What's going
态
on
度
here?
是，
暂不列入假设。
We temporarily
我现在
exclude
很
them from
忙
our
你
hypotheses.
可以走开吗？
Oh, he's crazy. I see.
我在帮你梳理案情呢，大侦探。
Evil Shen is the goat. I can tell. This is exciting.
假设凶手在调查过程中藏匿了书稿，
Yeah, the manuscript is the motive.
到底写了什么？作案动机、关键证据、
Whatever
死
it
亡
is.
遗言，可能性太多了。
你更应该问的
I
问
want to
题
just see what he's holding. I want to just take a peek. Just take a little peek at what he's holding.
为什么白天冒着风险也要拿走的东西，当天晚上却没有拿走？
Why was something you risk taking away in broad daylight you left behind that night? Can't be this. Can't be this. So it has to be that it appeared after the crime. Like he was writing it until recently. It's like wet in the, yeah.
难道书稿是在凶手？
No, that's not what I mean. No.
不要总是把为什么白天冒着
难道，比如
不要总是把为什么白天冒着风险也要
Oh, he literally just fucking
当天
forgot.
晚上却没有拿走？
Well, he was still working with the thing, right? Sure. That works.
虽然有些难以置信，但似乎
He
凶手
forgot
在
his
离开现
motive.
场时
Okay.
遗忘了一些事情。
I had envisioned like he's working on it up till he got interrupted.
再次进入现场后，他意识到，书稿可能会成为对自己不利的关键证据，
Well, shit. There you go.
才不得不铤而走险。本案是蓄谋杀人，诡计是事先计划好的。
So he
凶手有些
premeditated
心思
everything but the
缜密
fucking the fucking
现场也
manuscript.
是经他处理过的。什么样的事会被他遗忘呢？
真的每件事情都在凶
They've
手的计
forgotten.
划之中吗？
We haven't accounted for the editor yet.
有件事，凶手确实无法计划。凶手计划之外的事情是，
Neither of these things, right? Like, he would have known that I was coming, wouldn't he? Because he's the nephew. I think the thing that he did last minute was the impersonation. I think the plan was for, me to be framed for showing up.
会是假扮罗佩这件事吗？
This seems hasty.
不对，
No,
凶手
why?
计
For
划
fuck's
之外
sake.
的事，
Is it literally just... But he had to know, right? Because the...
连罗世文自己都说，
He was planning on getting a guest,
不可能事先知道
exchanging
我会来
letters.
但不管他是怎么说的，他事实上设计了一个密室，把案件嫁祸到了我身上。我成为这个杀人计划的一部分。
That is the most
这本身就是最不合
unreasonable
理的
part,
地
is the whole framing.
那如果你没有出现呢？
You hadn't appeared. Oh, shit. What was the plan otherwise? I don't understand. Like, if the motive was the manuscript and he had planned to drug his uncle, I think there would have been no kill.
如果我没有出现，难道是因为我？不对，
No, well,
他还算是个心思缜密的。
he could have let him drugged though. What the fuck?
你没有出现。
What is the idea then? Is this related to the editor? I don't have a clear vision of this. Io was in the wardrobe. Well, he was in the Lo was in the wardrobe like after I arrived though. Like he had to bustle for a bit first and go and get his clothes and stuff. What was the idea then?
显然，凶手还有另一个杀人计划，也是他原本的方案。
Does this relate to the fucking ribbon?
凶手没料到我会中途到访，并得知我与罗佩素未谋面后，
The
他临时改变
impersonation
计
he
划
didn't.
假扮罗佩引我进屋，想让我当替罪羊。
I'm so annoyed! I just said they asked me if the fucking impersonation he hadn't planned on. I said, oh, it must have been that, and then no. He improvised. They're admitting it.
那么凶
These
手原本的
liars.
计划是？
Ah! I get it. The manuscript he's holding is a suicide note.
如果我没有出现，这间密室中
That's what the ribbon was for! That's what the ribbon was for! Yeah, okay.
很显然，
Yeah,
凶手
falsify
原本的
suicide.
计划
Yeah.
是让罗佩在密室
That's
中
so
杀死自己
cool.
他想伪造
Oh,
罗佩
that's
自杀。
brilliant!
若原计划是伪造自
Alright,
杀，
that's pretty
消
strong.
失的书稿中就有可能藏有。我知道了。
Yep.
现场必然会有一份遗书。
Naruhoda. Goodbye, Evil Shen.
沈先生，你再磨磨蹭蹭赖着不走，本捕可就要动粗了。
That's so cool.
张知县，马捕头，我已经知晓凶手的全部轨迹。
I feel like the
能否最
ribbon
后
would
再给我
work.
一次机会？
Low seemed pretty light. He's low weight, you know?
我，沈仲平，定然还
Shen
你们一个
Chongping
真相。
promised to uncover the truth. Let's break it down.
不必再听他妖言惑众。
看你如此在意，本官
Seeing how much this bothers you, I actually would like to give Mr. Shen another chance. Hell yeah, he's based.
请说吧。虽然本官觉得你应该已经山
At the
穷
end of your
水
rope.
尽
Funny
了
you say that, Judge, because
我与罗世文
Lo
素
Siren
不
was
相
about to
识，
be at the end of his
却能
rope
成为他
too.
密室杀人轨迹中的核心一环。罗世文临时改变了
Yep.
计划，
Oh, I like this theme a lot. The music here is cool.
是伪造罗佩在屋内自杀。
Yep. He didn't like that. I want to see the breakdown. I want him to freak out.
是伪造自杀。
Losing is cool. You've seen nothing.
沈先生，你的这个说法可有凭据？
I predict meltdown.
根据我的推理，
Yep.
凶手在离开现场时，不慎将一份伪造的遗书。
What is his motive, though?
还有这种事？沈先生，
Look at him clutching
说
his
到这个
fist.
时候了，还在信口雌黄呢。你要是有什么遗书，就拿出来给大家看啊。
You're holding it, bro.
若伪造遗书一事为真，本部立马将罗世文拿下。
This is so cool.
马捕头，我能问你一个问题吗？
说吧。
我初醒来时，曾见到书桌上铺着一张纸。
你这一说，好像还
Yep,
真是。
yep, yep.
不过，又好像记不太清了。
马捕头曾反复强调，绝不允许任何人破坏现场。然而在调查时，凶手就是在您的眼皮子底下偷偷
Murderer
将遗
did
书
hide
藏
the
起
note.
来了。我们一起再搜查一次房间，只要找到。
Alright, so it's not literally that. It's like it's somewhere in here.
沈先生，我劝你不要再，你编故
Or
事
it
的
could.
能力
Maybe it is.
真是比我们这些写小说的都要强啊。
Us novelists, huh? Oh, he's also a writer.
沈先生，今日本官已经听了很多的推理，你的分析虽然听着都挺有道理，
They sound quite
但
reasonable. They're
毕
just
竟
one-sided
只
statements.
是
No,
你
no,
的
no.
一
Hang
面
on.
之词。本官
Let
断
me cook.
案
Let me cook.
还是需要看到实打实的证据。
The ribbon is also
张大人
evidence,
明察
isn't
秋
it?
毫，
Judge Chang is so perspicacious. That's a $10
你
word
既
right there.
然主张屋
Perspicacious.
内
Jesus.
有伪造的遗书，你就有
The
义
obligation
务。
to find it.
本官再给你最后
Last
一次
chance,
机会
okay.
指出，你说的遗书
Okay.
县老爷，其实一次机会和两次机会的差别也不大，不如
Well,
在最后给一次机会。
we've been told that
这
it's
是
good to
沈
go
先
for
生
the
刚
obvious
刚
solution
自己
here. Just
说
go with
的
your
话
gut.
感谢
And
张知
I've
县
been
同学，
saying the obvious
一次机
solution.
会够了。
那么，
先生，咱们只有一次机会，这可怎么办？
Point out the location of the suicide. I'm gonna point out the location of the suicide note. Is
到
what I'm
这
gonna
个
do.
时候，
Take that.
遗书就藏在这个地方。
That's my answer.
是是是，
You're holding it, bro. Expose him. I'm going for it.
当然是藏
Let
在
me
你身
read
上
your book, man.
你
Let's see it.
胡说！
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
我和马捕头曾分别搜索过屋子内外。
I swear, like that's all it can be, right? Because we've been everywhere. He's been clutching that his entire time. I want to read it. I want to read the story. Let me see it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a lot, Anto.
张大人，
All right, let's see it. Let's see
在
it.
没有明确证据的情况下
I
搜我的
do,
生
I
命
do. Show me.
我可是癸卯年的秀才。
Oh, this is so cool. He's a scholar at Guimao here. He doesn't kneel before officials.
这个嘛，
Fact unlocked. Privileges of culture. Let the writer, streamer read your book. Yeah, I'm gonna give comments. I'm gonna give him feedback.
就是这里。
I'm gonna be constructive on this fake suicide note. This is the exact location. Yeah, take that. Let's see it. Show
怎么可
me.
能藏在我身？
看你的表情， 桌上遗失的书
The
稿
manuscript missing should be the book that you've been holding this entire time. Yes, it should.
伪造的遗书一定也藏在里面。
Yep. It all makes sense now.
马捕头，把那本书收缴上来。
Oh, that's so much fun. That's so cool, dude. This stacks up. This is on the level with Phoenix, right? That is
把手
excellent.
中的
This
书
is
交给本部。
fuck yeah.
你别过来！
小子，
He's running. Stop eating the books. This is the part where I start laughing maniacally and go Coco Loco. Yup, yup, yup.
我曾与死
I inked a
亡
pact with
签
death,
契
awaited his arrival patiently until he
静候
finally
他
knocked
的
on.
到来
Oh, this is the poem they started it with. Of course, of course. That's so good, dude. Oh man. All right. Oh, that's cool. That's so
处理我
fucking
身后之
stylish.
事一切从简即可。
Oh yeah. Cause he's the only
先生
heir.
料事如神，还真是一张遗书。
That's so fucking cool. Yeah, if you like this, I highly recommend Phoenix
忘恩
Wright.
负义的小兔崽子！
It is the same thing, but in not Japan instead of definitely China.
翁对你也算关爱有加，你怎么对得起他？今天
I'm gonna sharpen my sword with that head of yours if it's the last thing I do. Ah, yeah. Classy, yes it is. That's so good.
是他对不起我。
He's the one who let me down.
这么说，你是承认自己杀害罗佩了？污蔑，不是我。
He can't handle it. He can't handle it.
罗世文，无论你和罗佩之间有何恩怨，
No matter the circumstances, murder was not an option, nor
都
was
不该
framing the
构陷
innocent.
无辜。
Yeah, well.
沈先生，不知能否为本官梳理一下
Yep, let's go through the
整个案子
sequence.
的来龙去脉？
秉正大人，
Yep, the
罗
plan was
世
to drug
文
him
最
and
开
hang
始的
him.
计划
I
其
showed
实
up
是
in the
以
middle of
阴谋
it and interrupted it.
用衣柜中的那卷
Hatched the
布袋
plan on the
杀害
spot
他
to feign the locked room.
然后利用门栓
Yep,
诡计
yep, yep.
制造他在密闭的房间内上吊自杀的假
He'd
象。
planned for the door latch thing too.
不料，在他
Oh,
行
it's
凶的
it's
过程中
resolving the doubts as we
突然到
go.
访，
因此，
That's so tight. Is it gonna resolve all of
把
them?
先生
Wait.
嫁祸成凶手。
在我晕倒后，
Yep.
罗世文从柜子中将昏睡的罗佩抬出并杀害，
So where is
又
this?
将
Where's
凶
the
器塞
coat?
入我的手中，
The like final evidence is the blood spattered coat
然后
in
按
his
原计
belongings,
划
right?
弄断门栓，伪造密室，
Mm-hmm.
却不知天网恢恢，疏而不漏。在现实
Nice.
中杀人，
Oh, that's so
跟在小
tight.
说中想象作案，又岂是一样的？
The murder weapon is a small dagger that was planted in Shen's hand at the start.
死
It's
者胸口被刺后流了。
it's this. It's definitely this. Like that.
多谢，
It's a dagger.
完成布置
Hey
所花
Zero
费的
G,
时
how's it
间
going?
有
Welcome,
一台
welcome.
预计的要
Happy August. We're playing Chinese Phoenix Wright. The deceased bled profusely and also took longer than he expected. This is the full breakdown of the crime, basically. We've got the climax of the first case.
他忙中出乱，
Oh, he's got his fan out. Yeah, he's so cool. Look, he's comfy now. He's got that healthy glow to him.
漏洞。
Loopholes.
什么
What
漏洞？
loopholes? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
在弄断门栓时，他没注意到封进袖口的木茬，
This was the undoing.
他没有时间还原布袋，整理衣
The time
柜，
reorganized. So, like, this is when he piled
只
the
能
shit
将那卷
together.
布袋塞入其中，再将衣柜反锁。
Oh, that's so cool.
却把袖口的木茬留在了上锁的衣柜里。
If it had fallen outside of the wardrobe instead, it would have been plausible that it just flew apart when the door was open. It had to be because of the door being closed. Oh, dude, all the doubts are. That's so cool. It's just going through all the remaining ones as we go. Fuck yeah. That's so rad. Okay, okay.
为此，他
Took away the
拿
menu
走
from
了
the
桌
table
上
and
的
hid the note in it. Yeah, okay.
我说的没错吧？罗世文，
That's what happens. Sleight of hand.
就是杀
Yeah!
害罗佩的凶手。
He's so cool.
不，你们根本不懂，那是属于
None
我
of
的
you
东西，
understand. Oh,
本来就是我的。
he's having a
统统都
moment
是我
now.
的。
Here we go.
怎么会？我竟然。
Yep, there he goes.
这小子居然直接晕了过去。
Couldn't handle it.
沈先生，此案峰回路转，
Well,
你的
alright,
表
cool.
现不仅在短时间内洗清了自己的冤屈，还帮
Cleared
我
my
们
name and uncovered the
找到
culprit.
了不起！
Look, Officer Mao's proud of me. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on, I need a screenshot of this. Thanks, Officer Ma. Extraordinary.
本官尚有一丝疑虑。
What is your glimmer of doubt about?
大人请讲。
我刚比较了遗书上的字迹与罗佩手稿上的字迹，两
The
者
handwriting in the note and
颇
Lopez's
为
manuscript
相
is
近。
very similar.
罗世文尚未承认罪
She
行
was，not confessed.
杀人的动机亦不清晰。若那遗书是
Murdered with
真
words.
的，
Hey, murdering
本
with
案
words is appropriate
难
for an
免
author,
再生
right?
变数。
如果想要此案成为铁案，还需要找
I
到更多的证据。
wonder.
对，
哦，对
I
对对，
wonder if he was writing the stories. Yeah, that's my question also, Dr. Bun.
罗世
That would
文
be
假
the
扮罗
motive,
佩时，
right?
穿着他的风衣外套。那件外套从案发现场
Yeah,
消失
this
了，
too.
应该是在罗世文第一次离开现场时被他带走。
Where'd he go with the? He left the scene
哦，
to go somewhere.
什么理由？
我猜，
Hmm.
罗世文是穿着那件外套，还有带魔汉药的草膏，也在布置完现场后
Yep,
被
yep,
罗世文
yep.
带走了。留给他处理的时间有限，
This is so cool. Seeing all of the remaining doubts pop up as we go through this is fucking rad.
这个嘛，马捕头，
Ludo
你
narrative,
怎么
huh?
看呀？
如果发现罗世文藏匿了血衣，此案必然是铁案了。
You find out Guo Shiwen's hiding a bloodstained coat. The case is closed. Well, where would he have it?
我这就派人搜索去。
Yep.
这一
Oh,
来，
cool.
剩下的就是程序性的事了。今天委屈沈
I think I did
先生了，咱们一同离开此地吧。
Now we're done here. We solved the mystery. Yeah! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do love a celebratory gong. That one's filed.
案子破了，先生看起来也不是很
Shen,
开
you don't
心
seem happy even though we solved that murder case that happened in front of you today. How is he supposed to be happy about this? Thank you, thank you.
是因为还没搞清楚作案动机吗？
No, it's because of the
这个不着急了
murder.
等罗世文
This
醒
kid's
了再
ice
去问问就
cold.
是了。
Jesus.
你可还记得我来找罗佩的原因？
All right, he was here
是
to
为了
talk to
查
him
3
about
年
some
前英国
case.
伦敦先生哥哥的那起悬案。
It was
先
his
生说
brother.
过罗佩的书稿似乎与那起案件有关。
Oh, wow. I have no idea who any of these people are.
那起案子，因为案发地点的特殊性，
Particularity of the location of the crime. Scotland Yard. This has got to be his brother, right?
接触过案件细节的人，连我在内，他也不超过5个。
Autopsy report. I can't read this. Did he
我无
study
意
at
中在
Scotland
互报
Yard?
上看到一部连载的侦探小说，
就是罗佩写的那部
Oh, so it was a
董事遗症吗
story based on this fucking case. I see.
是的。按理说，
Novels living in rural
这个
Hunan
远
could
在
not
湖南
possibly
乡镇里
connections
的
to the
侦探
London
小说
case,
家，
and yet he did.
不应该与伦敦那
Where's
桩案
Hunan?
子有任何联系。
I don't know where Hunan, China is. Somewhere on the Yangtze River, though, hey.
但诡异的是，
What was eerie about this matter was...
先生，难道说
Shen, could it be that
罗佩小说
the
中的作案
details of
细
the
节
crimes written in Lopez's novel are
那桩案子
exactly the same?
一
Yep.
模一样？
罗佩这一死，线索又断了。
Hmm.
眼下仅存的希望是
Well,
昏
if
迷
she
中的
wins
模式。
ghostwriting, that would make this a lot easier, right?
也许
Southeast? Okay, okay.
他会知道些什么。
Well, then we may not even be on the Yangtze right yet. Like, they had a paddle boat, though.
既然这样，不如
Why don't we, scoot?
先去吃个早点吧。
Yeah, okay. This is a good place to stop unless you want to continue for 2-3 hours. Yeah, my intention was to do the next case also. I'm gonna do at least one more. I usually like to stream for like at least 4 hours. Somewhere in that range. Sometimes like 6-ish. We'll see, we'll
先
see.
生，跟你说啊，刚我路过一家小吃摊，
Walk past this
那
food
里
stall
卖的臭
earlier.
豆
Hell yeah.
腐，闻起来特别香。
This is something I would never ever eat. I don't have the stomach for like fermented stuff. I'm scared of yogurt. I'm not good at that. Alright, well, get the. Maybe it was mistranslated. Maybe. We'll figure it out.
还是外面空气好。
The air outside's indeed much better. Alright, where are we now?
先生，我们去吃糖油粑粑吧。
你不是
I
刚
want a
跟张
fried
之相
dough
拍胸
twist. That
脯
sounds better than
说
the
要帮他
fermented
张学
bean
友
stuff.
既然阿福兄弟
Are
愿
we
意
like
帮
an
忙，
open world map now?
寻获血衣必定指日可待。 马捕头也不必安排衙役们去找了。
Oh, they called off the soldiers too. You're feeling off, so gonna work. He's ready. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you appreciate it. Zero, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I'm very sorry you're feeling off today. I hope you feel better. Thank you for lurking. I hope you rally and feel on once more. I've had a couple off days recently. It's so hot. I think that's part of it. Just like the humidity, dude, locks me down. I definitely have been having more impromptu nap times happen recently. I've been kind of balling up in my bed and like I've got a futon bed type deal next to my desk, which is bad because I'm like losing 3 or 4 hours at like midnight when it gets like the wet heat from night rain and
可把我闷坏了。
somehow that's like reset my schedule though, which is nice. I'm living like a human being again for once. Getting up around 6 in the morning instead of 6 p.m. On Dongting Lake. I don't know Dongting Lake, so like I'm not great with like Chinese geography. I know Shengde, I know the Yellow River, I know the Yangtze now.
我可没答应帮忙。
I didn't agree to help. He's cold.
唉，瞬间没有心情找好吃的了。
They're making me hungry. Nothing beats a cold breeze on a hot summer night. True and real.
走不走？
Sadly, the wind is hot. We're in like that kind of era where there's these like these heated gusts crawling along the ground, you know,
罗氏文家，
like a giant dog panting in the sky.
他首次作案，经验不足，
His
时间又
first
紧。
crime would be crazy. Yeah, makes sense. Going to his house.
嘿嘿，
Sure.
先生的思路就是清晰。
No, this is like logical to like go to his house. I follow. These guys are mobs. Don't even got names. Who is this? I don't fucking care. I want to talk to this guy. He's got like a Mario star. I want to interact. They're taunting me with this. Come on. I'm gonna be really stubborn. All right, fuck it. I see how it is. Red dragon. I guess it's like an imperial proclamation. That is a different fucking... Okay. There's a circle drawn. There's many words written on it. Oh, he can't read Chinese, can he? Neither can I. Neither can I, Afu. It's like a scholar pass administration. I didn't know that they were still doing scholar exams at this era. The scholar officials were a thing like since before the Song Dynasty. Kind of a good system. The geometry is pretty, yes, this is a beautiful language. List for the country level exams. It's pretty cool they have these cultural notes. It's another crystal red dragon character, yeah. This is also used in Mahjong. I play Mahjong sometimes. This is the dragon tile there. Red dragon specifically. Well, that's cool. A candidate exam, huh? Can I go in here? Hey. Soldier Chen, huh? Well, I have to enter. You're the accomplice. It's interesting that he can't read Chinese. I guess it's easier to speak than to read, though. The reading is very hard to pick up. It's like Japanese. The vocabulary is just difficult. Soldier Chen here is having a tough time. He's a tired fella. Alright, in we go. It's quite hot. Like summer. Why is he burning charcoal? Well, he's burning the clothes, right? Can I look here? Oh. Can we get in here in this fucking closet? Wooden bed. This is suspicious. That's really suspicious. Look at that. English reading and hearing is more intuitive to learn together. In a way, like the thing about English is that there are a lot of homophones. You can at least be like understood. It's hard to spell correctly, but it's easy to like write in a way that is comprehensible. You know, it's like that kind of thing. Top shelf. Oh, we all the detective books too. Middle full of ceramic vessels that were here. East Asiatic language trees are built different. Yeah, it's a different kind of structure. Smoking cessation pills. Or opium, huh? Wonder if those are effective. Like withdrawal medicines. Are these drafts? Don't start in the poppy extract. You don't want that. Interesting. So they're all drafts. That makes sense. He referred to himself as a writer. An aspiring artist. Technique is important. Technique is a lot of it. Anecdotally, you definitely need both. You need to understand the kinds of things that are useful, and you need to like write them well. I think my technique is better than my structure, frankly. I get this though. Not wanting to look at him, but also wanting it to like not be there. Writing is awkward. Someone's editing, okay. Could that be the actual editor? Who is this? Oh, okay. That's funny. Admiring Mariety is a hell of a vibe. There's some indentations that look like handwriting. Okay, can we do like... Can we take a charcoal rub of this, maybe? I can, like, very faintly see the characters here. Let's see. Yeah, Mandarin is tonal, so it's more simple there. Can we not like do a rubbing of this? I guess not. Food box. Delivery box and cow snacks. Could this be poisoned rice cakes? By any chance? Oh, maybe not. This is gutsy considering this guy's MO though. That's just clues, it's just clues. The inventory, quote unquote, the inventory is the list of clues that you have. Alright, well that wasn't poisoned, so nice. The wardrobe is locked. Please open it. Oh god. Amazing. Gameplay. Tight. Oh. This game's awesome. That actually shocked me a little. That's such a sick title drop. Okay. Wow.
是一具女尸，
Yeah, this is the editor.
断气多时了。
Well, shit. Okay.
昨天晚上我们是不是见过
She's
他
been dead since we met. Oh my
先
god.
生，我好像听到屋内有人叫。
Yeah, you did.
这是。
That's a dead lady. All right, here we go.
又有人死了！难道罗
Fuck,
世
that's
文
cool.
又
That's so cool.
军爷，
It can't be Lo Shiwen, can it? He was busy.
先容我们调查一
She
下。
has like, she is fucking hypoxiaed. She's like blue and purple. Probably past rigor mortis. We were busy being under arrest earlier. Come on now. They can't blame both. Her nails are gone. Oh, that's gross. That's tough. Liu Picheng, an editor at the publishing house. I assume she was the one giving the kid comments. Hands. Liver mortis. Okay, so she is in like advanced decomposition. Yeah. Ew, nail thief. Yeah, dude, it's gross. Oh, that's terrible. Resistance wounds. Yeah, she was trying. That's rough. Her feet are bruised too. Lividity. Body, anything? Yeah, she's there. They were the only one that wanted to slay. No one else can. She sure is slain. This is tough. Epidermal peeling. Yeah, that's an abrasion from cord strangulation. Ooh, they were pulling. Fractured cartilage is bad. That's like a... Yeah. This sure is a fatal injury. She was getting like pulled around by the neck. It was an implement, yeah. Rod-like. Okay. No in circulation then. 2 vertical marks. So from behind then, like this kind of motion. Like that thing, you know? Kind of gruesome. We better document that. That's an important one. That sounds like a distinct weapon though. It should be easy to recognize, right? Like it's got lines on it and stuff. Legally deceased. Yeah, she sure did get strangled to death. Ugh. Is that it? It kind of looks like it. Evidently not. Like, I feel like I've seen all of it. Ah, here we go. Blood foam and white powder, yeah. Was she drugged she can't have been drugged also then. Smell her rice. It's the same shit. No, she was fighting back though. It can't be. Just likes rice cakes. That's fine. That's allowed. You can do that. Hey Pixel, how's it going? We're playing Phoenix Wright Chinese edition. Happy August. Can't mew baby, so gronk me closer in the skibbity roller that I know you can't the skizbity roller that I know you can't afford because you're not tatted on my shoulder. What kind of lyrics are those? I don't know that song, man. How are the results? Well, she's dead. Yeah, she got choked to death. She sure did. I'm at the liver mortis. It's hot in here, too. Would the heat accelerate this? 14 hours? Yeah, various factors. Well, the heat is gonna make it sooner than that, right? Or would it accelerate it? Yeah, liver mortis might not feel great. The Chinese quack is cool. I bet that's an era-appropriate quack, too. Like, the kind of quack face you could expect from that time period. It's good that she did not die during my shift, says Soldier Chen. Awesome. Prefer natty looks backs and gains with no cap, no spoke, no mirror. Pluh. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy August! We're playing Chinese Phoenix right here. Just at the start of the new case. You're late. No, you're just in time. We just started case 2. In the midst of investigating, looking for some missing evidence from case 1, I opened this door, and then there was a dead woman inside. So, now we're here! The investigation begins. This is the house of the fellow from the first case. Hey, Violet. Hi. Hey, hello. How's it going? Hope you're well. Happy August. Playing Chinese Phoenix right here. Doing some exploration here. This is the start of the second case of the game. We're following up the first. This is the house of the murder. We're looking for evidence that went missing and found a wholly additional body. Yeah. Did you finish this? I was excited for this also. I've been so hyped for this for like months, and then, of course, I recommended it to you before I'd even gotten to play. I'm glad that it was as good as I'd hoped, though. Like, I'd been really stoked for this for ages and ages. I'm glad that I'm getting around to it now. I was like motivated when you played it, like, oh boy, I better. I'm stoked for this. Dude, the first one was amazing. I was floored. The way this started, my jaw dropped. Like, it's so good. There were these teasers, the DLC too. Oh, there's gonna be DLC! Fuck yeah! Like, I didn't realize how much I yearned for more Ace Attorney. Like, I didn't understand. And then this happened, and it's here. And I know in my heart there was a void there. We need to reinvestigate this room from the perspective of a crime scene. We sure do. Let's go. Oh, shit. So the charcoal pot, this would have accelerated decomposition, right? Yeah, please extinguish this. Turn it off. And pull the shit out of it, too. I suspect this is the code I was looking for, honestly. Yep, there we go. Okay. That adds up. It was covered in blood. He would want to burn it. And he planned to come back here. Looks like there's a storm brewing. So, my background shows up through certain layers and things, but I just leave it on because I think it's cool. I can turn it off if we need to be less smoky, but I think it's neat. That's your little peek behind the fourth wall there, my OBS setup. Each bi-hour corresponds to key flow through the 12 meridians and internal organs of the body. I am deeply curious about that, I'm gonna be real. I think the Feng Shui is pretty cool. I don't know a lot about it, but I'm intrigued by the practice. More smoke? Alright, hang on. We can make that happen. Chat, we want more smoke. When do we want it? Now! What do we want? So much smoke we can't see! When do we want it? Immediately! Here, I can arrange that. Let's make that happen. Here, let's do that. Bump. Bam. I can make this really annoying. Wait. Properties. Here, let's duplicate this. Copy. Paste a duplicate. Have I broken OBS? Uh-oh. 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 Alright, it's all good. I would never break OBS. Everything's cool. Alright, here we go. Now we have weed smoke noise too. We're cooking? Hang on. I need to be very large now. Wait. Wait. This place, what does this do? Alright, I'm currently like relearning how to make these. The important thing is that I can put it here. Hang on. Here, this'll work. This'll work. Transform, flip vertical. Yeah. Now we're set. The more obnoxious, the better. We can do obnoxious. We get a little obnoxious here. You remember doing a lot of smoke once you had to leave? Hey, the smoke is too tough sometimes. I can't breathe. I can't. For some reason, my death animation isn't working. Fix that later. There remains only fragments. It's because they were burning a fucking coat in here. It's why it's so smoky. You're not supposed to burn fucking clothing, alright? Oh, goodbye! There I go. You can't burn clothes. You get sent fucking flying. So, this is conspicuous given the murder. It might be. I mean, it's pretty weird, right? We should think about it. You wanna feel like you're in a Chinese smokehouse with authentic experience. This is an opium den now. This is a 1910s era opium den. Welcome. That's my new theme. I've been teasing like my rebrand, my fucking debut soon. It's gonna be entirely opium den themed. Move furniture. Yeah, this was definitely like a hanging wall scroll of some kind. There was art here. Damn, it's your last significant birthday. You can actually be tried fully. I don't know what that means. Are you a grown-up now, Pixel? Happy birthday. Congratulations. Opium den theme, you know it. Newspaper on the ground. All right. Was this hanging on the wall? No. Okay, there's some resentment there. Just a little. There should be an act of venting. And you think? You think that someone was pissed about this? Like, just a little? Like, that's anger? You think that's the emotion you're giving here? Is, like, upset at these people? I don't know. It seems subtle. You're 21. You're gonna be 21 a century ago. Oh my god. How old do you think I am? I believe it or not, I do remember being 21. I went and got drunk. Just like how old I am now. Hey, that doesn't change. You keep getting drunk. They can intoxicate themselves with the popo if you had taken them away. I'm over 3,000 years old now. How old's the Tale of Sinnoh? I gotta get my war timeline together. Footprints, okay, hey. Yeah, let's review the method of footprint analysis. This is tight. Height and barefoot length. Okay, so he's teaching this. Not shaking the granny accusation. Despite my boomer tendencies with like software and stuff, I think I do okay. I don't get computers though. I don't get all the newfangled technology. Multiply the length. I don't. All right, I missed the math here. I mean, I'm never gonna find out stride calculation. I'm sorry, guys. They better not make me do this. I've lost it. Something with like 7 in division. I'm not good at math. There are 2 murderers. Wave pattern and swastika pattern. What is a swastika pattern, Soul? What? He still calls it a system? I have all sorts of systems. I am a system. I'm a systematic type creature, okay? I carved a swastika pattern sold myself a few days ago. What is this? I guess it's like literally the shape? I guess that would have been lucky in this era, right? Because it's like the swastika and the manji are Buddhist symbols. They mean, I'm sure they mean like the pinwheel shape that was used in Buddhist architecture, because it's China in like 1910. I guess that shape makes sense for like a patterned soul for traction, I guess. Anything would work, right? Like waffle patterns and stuff. Ah, so that's their footprints, I see. Well, let's see. Anything else or no? Okay, that's fun. Yay, we went in a circle. I guess the fact it was only their footprints matters too. Good thing NASA didn't adopt it. Well, they brought on some scientists who might have proposed it, but I think that was a good PR move. Yeah, it's that you no longer can have shoes like that without raising an eyebrow, I think, in most parts of the world. The middle shelf is the conspicuous one, isn't it? Because this is where the vessels that are removed were. Here's his bed. Yeah, that's still a bed, all right. Wait a minute. If nobody went into the crime scene since the dust started piling up, Banto, how the fuck is this here? Cause like... presumably... the brazier was lit earlier in the day, right? The brazier was lit around the time of the first crime when the evidence was being disposed of. So if that's the case, then smog and smoke would have started gathering on this floor, and after that, like, the soot would have gathered footprints, so... the room's been cleaned at some point. Someone's been in here and, like, tidied up, right? They have to have, right? Because there would otherwise be at least the footprints of the delivery guy, right? Huh. It is indeed quite the quandary. Yeah, the timing here matters. Look at this. Quite the dickle, as they say. Did they say that? Nobody says that. They don't say that. They could have scrambled the dust. Yeah, possibly, Anto. Like, there's... it feels like someone was here after the delivery guy. If I had known something like this would happen, I definitely wouldn't have eaten those buns. I get it, though. I also would eat the mystery food in the crime scene. How was the taste of the steamed buns? Probably good. Like, yep. The perfect bun. Detective novels, yeah. So we know all that. I predict the editor would have been the one helping him, right? Like, who else could it be? We need charcoal. Right from the brazier. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Of course. It isn't difficult. Oh, there's a skip button if you just don't want to fuck with this. That's funny. See, what's great about this is that I don't speak any Chinese, so this doesn't actually help me at all. But I'm glad that it's here. Wow, look at all these mysteries we're revealing. You can see as each word comes into shape, you get more context in the crime. I can really feel my perspective in the case evolving as I reveal all of these secrets. Oh yeah, now it all makes sense now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. What is this square down here? Is it like a... Oh, they sealed it. It's been stamped. I see. This is like pretty filled in. We good? I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement called Meticulous Tasks. They filled the whole thing in. Alright, they got me. Steam buns looking a little extra delicious. They're about to get extra malicious. Hey. Bars? Man, I'm hungry now too. I actually got Chinese food earlier. I got lo mein. I got buy two, get one free in lo mein. It felt appropriate. I liked the minigame, man, so I thought it was cool. Why is noodle censored? Why is noodle censored and not dickle? I don't understand. Final ultimatum, if not reported, extraordinary measures never tolerate. Oh. Lopez deceived us, editor responsible. Oh my god. You're gonna share with the class? Fuck, no, that's my food. I eat that. I'll post photos though. I'll post photos in Discord. You can look at my food that I ate. The text is not complete. The second half. I see. That makes sense. It's a plagiarism issue. Possibly a true one. I bet you don't have mini Doritos and rather succumb to your disease than fathom the charity of a single one to you. It's true, Pixel. I'm without. I have been in a dearth of mini Doritos. I am without. I am in a plight, Dorito-less, mini or otherwise, and I'll remain that way because I don't deserve that kind of human kindness. So we find the code of, yeah, well, we might. The motive there is, yeah, I think that's got to be it, right? And the editor being involved and like knowledgeable about this would explain why she's dead too, right? But how would he have killed her? The timing doesn't work. So like who? It can't have been him, can it?
屋子已经搜索的差不多了，咱们接下来怎么办？
吕先生是7个时辰前遇害。
No, she wasn't. She wasn't because it's so fucking hot in here. Like the sweltering oven of this room would have accelerated her decomposition a great deal. I think she was actually murdered closer to 8 hours ago.
命案发生的时间差不多在此天。
This is I think this is
也就是
wrong.
我到罗佩家后不久，你我很可能是最后见到他的人。
We did see her right before she was supposed to have been murdered, though.
阿福，昨天晚上你在镇上。
Man, I'm hungry now. Damn it! I wish I had tasty snacks. I don't though. I have lo mein, but it's far. My lo mein is like all the way like over there. I'm pointing in like the general lo mein direction, but it's far. How insulated is the wardrobe? I don't think it matters if it's like hours and hours, right?
咱俩分开后，我就去找船长介绍的那位阿大哥了。
And the blacksmith Chung Pa, why?
然后在铁匠铺看他打了一晚上铁。
You watch him for I see. He's a tinker. That's why. Studying.
终于把需要的零件做好了。
Oh, cause yeah. He's fixing the ship. Okay. What's the thermal conductivity of the specific wood? Well, it's made of camphor wood, whatever that is. I don't know these physical properties for different lumbers. He has no reason to drip as hard as a lead pipe in the Michigan water system. These guys both have the drip.
先生，
It is normal to not pay attention. I can relate.
说不定有目击证人呢。
虽然可以疑似，但案件发生在深夜，有目击证人可能性很低。
Yeah, no one would really know if it was that late. even like in my construction, what happened, it would still be around like 6 in the morning at the latest, right? I don't really know how the heat would affect her though.
白天说不定更有希望成为突破口。
Daytime may offer a better chance to find witnesses.
案件不是发生在晚上吗？
这么做的理由是那盒包子告诉我的。
Yeah, there was someone in here at the very least. Even if the timing is the same, we have like one witness of the scene prior to something happening to. Like it's very odd this guy didn't leave any
与现场的
footprints,
某条
right?
线索存在明显的矛盾。
Yeah.
难道
Yeah.
是脚印？
Chinese lore is insane. What do you mean Chinese lore? The cheapy Chinese steampunk Watson and Afu, is he the Chinese lore, or is Chinese lore like the history? I started with the history of like the 20th century just a little bit. I still don't know what year this is though.
你是说有人清理了现场的脚印？
可能是送包子
I，wonder.
也可能在他之后还有其他人出入过。
Yeah, someone was in here.
此人必定与案件有重大关联。
I'm glad we figured this out now, because it's definitely a thing. Dementia's already hitting her noodle. Oh no. Not my poor noodle, my think pan. I need
否
that.
则他没有必要清理现场的脚印。
It's my only tool.
被清理掉的不只
Yeah,
是
somebody knew shit was going down in here.
屋内虽没发现打斗的痕迹，但死者身上是有抵抗伤的。那些痕迹
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's either that or she was brought
凶器
here.
很可能也是被他带走的。
It's possible the missing art piece here is related to that, the crime scene cleanup. Time to catch the Uber driver. Yeah, we gotta go into the app history.
先生，我们快去找这个人吧。
The only tool, how dull. Yeah, it's all around.
可以先。
顺道再买
You know
点
what
好
they
吃的。
say when all you got is a hammer. Wanna buy some snacks? I do. I want snacks.
吃倒是次要的啦。
Eating is not the top priority. I disagree.
我想搞清楚。
Boy, am I
雨
thinking
先生
about
昨晚
food
经历
now.
了什么？
I do have the little man.
他为什么会哭得那么伤心？又是怎么
Yeah,
变
she
成
was
今天这样
upset. If I had to guess, she knew that the murder was gonna happen, right? Auntie Vu, this is the scene of the
这
crime.
屋里可真热呀！
It's really hot in this house, isn't it? The coroner, oh boy. When all you have is a hammer, perform in the Pain Olympics. I don't know about that. It's the regular Summer Olympics right now.
又是你们，你们在这里干什么？
You again. Hi there, Officer Ma. He wasn't her nephew.
断案缉凶是衙门的职责
This，is our gumshoe.
先生管的未免太宽了。
Mr. Shen is overly involved in matters that should be handled by the officials.
柜子中的尸体是我和阿福
Off
发
when I
现的。
discovered the body in the wardrobe, so I didn't stand by.
我自然是不会
Yeah,
袖手
you,
旁
well,
观。
yeah, if you find the fucking body.
想袖手旁观也不行啊。
Coroner's outfit is
谁知道
awesome.
马
I
捕头
love
会不会
her
又把
fit.
先
That's
生当成
sick.
凶手？
Wow, she's cool.
若你们
I
真的
really
清清
like
白
her
白，
look.
本部岂能冤枉你们？
We're hiding evidence. We
说，
ain't
赶紧
evidence.
出去。
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? You figure it out. Huh? You don't have forensics. You don't know nothing. Get out of here. You
本
leave.
部
You're
和
idle
吴大
talk.
娘要调查现场了。
Auntie Vu's gonna invest. No, we're taking this body. I'm taking it home with me. It's my friend now. Mr. Shen, please leave quickly. He's so violent. What is that? I want to go up there. How do I go up the ladder? I want to go up the ladder right now. I see a thing. I have questions. All right, this is fair. Any suspicious parties around? Other than myself. Everything's normal except Old Cho was wandering around. Okay. That sounds promising. Who's that? Old man dressed as a scholar. I think I saw him actually. Literally me. Oh my god, literally me? Literally you. I haven't had like a literally me character in a while. It's always fun. You might fall out or scapegoat assassin. Oh yeah, I'll send him up there. He looks spry. Hey Afu, time to earn your keep. The exact time at noon. Okay, well that helps the timeline. Okay. We're getting a whole timeline. Yeah. He's a lazy bone. He's ungrateful and vicious. Nice. No wonder everyone oh my god, he's getting roasted! This poor guy! It's like Officer Ma plays the role of Miles. Edgar were to be more hostile at his sword and was eager to kill. No, Officer Ma is Gumshoe, 100%. And low pay treat Alicia went well. When it doesn't work, he writes all day. Lope provides him with food and clothes. Yeah, he uses everything. I mean, kid sucks. He's a great writer. Part of our pedo town. I see. Well, I want this. I want that. Give me that. Damn it. The Chinese multiverse. Are we talking about Chinese history again? Machina bamboo. Is this the weapon? You know, this looks like the weapon. Because the weapon was like a blunt rod with vertical lines in it. This would make sense. Like one of these. The Bangana Decora found in Hunan province. Okay, cool. Getting a fishing lesson here. Dude, I love fishing. Man, I love fishing. I really do. I do. I do like fishing. A lot. Now I'm hungry and want to go fishing. I usually get to go out to the beach over the summer and I didn't get to this year. You also want to eat fish? I do. I do. I could go for like... Man... I'd go for mackerel right now. You don't care? I care, Pixel. These are my passions. Man, no one's ever offered to make me a fishing rod. There's no way there's a minigame though. Oh, he thought about it. He thought about it. He was in torment. He wants it. I also would want it. Just kidding. Aw. I'm glad. I thought there was something fishy with your rejection of the fishing. Ants. Oh, I know where this is. Alright. Lope's place. Yep. The dry well, huh? Well, that's our map. Okay. You don't care. I see. I want to go up here. Hey, man. Here's the old scholar. Sir? His heart's burdened with sorrow and worry, JK. What is that emote? Jesus Christ. That is Mario, huh? Awesome. Oh my god. That's terrifying energy. I lament that my heart's desire remained unfulfilled. I have no words to... Oh, he didn't make it. I see. He applied for the national test and didn't get it. Seems like I didn't quite understand. He said he's troubled, not in the mood to talk until he solves it. I see. I'm sad. Oh, never mind. His thing's up there. Sad and worried as if a thorn is stuck in his throat. I bet this guy talks in like extremely flowery poetry terms. If you were to go back, like I obviously have the English sub running, but I'm sure his language is like archaic in the Chinese. This old man looks like a murderer. I don't know, Anthol. I'm betting on the bamboo guy right now because he has the weapon in his basket. You'd say next year, but if only it was monthly. for the Mario belly? Wait. Ah, that's his ticket. I see. Let's get it. Gonna clamber on up there. This is gonna be a mini game. The ladder here, but it's damaged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, are you really? We're gonna fix this fucking ladder? All right. He's just looking up there. Look at him. Switch the written language to Chinese. I think that's a fool's errand unless 60 is here, who actually is Chinese. Blacksmith. Here's the bookseller. Does he have anything to say about this? He looks like a ridiculous fellow. Okay. Amazing. A ray of enlightenment's bursting from your eyes. You're truly a natural genius in reasoning. He sees his true potential. I don't know anybody else who speaks Chinese at the top of my head. Maybe I do. I know some Korean fellows and like some dudes from Singapore, but if we could unlock the reasoning pathway in your mind, imagine the heights you could reach. How can I unlock the pathway to reasoning? They just opened my stall today. This sounds legit. Blacksmith is your Oshi? Hell yeah. Read 10 detective novels. We got the reincarnated Master Low too. No, don't say that. That's bad. He died today. We're investigating the murder of Luo Shiwen's house. What detective? We're starting with this. So you unlock your pathway to reasoning by reading a lot, I guess. I think I have an open mind with Phoenix, right? You can start with these detective novels, then graduate to Sherlock Holmes. Hell yeah. I want to meet the blacksmith. He sounds cool. Save Master Lowe's books for later. I see, I see. Hula kwai. Would I sell books outside the court if I lied? Well, that's fair. Officer Ma buys 10 copies. Aw, that's cute. Alright. Yuki Cheng. Well, she's dead. Oh, nice. Okay. You know what? The seal this is stamped with is in a similar position to the mark of the seal on that letter that we found and traced the rubbing from. The one that accuses plagiarism. So, I wonder if she was involved. Sure about that. After all, I'm just a bookseller. Okay. So he hates the kid. Got it. Got it. What is this thing on his back, by the way, with the fucking Mario star on it? I don't know what that is. Is it like a toy, or... Can you share seals? I think it depends. They're meant to be for, like, your family or your organization or your person. Does Master Lo owe something? Yes, the ghostwriting. He wanted his name put in the book, I see. Like a staff charm, kind of. So he couldn't write it all, but still feels like he was robbed. That's interesting. Here's the blacksmith. Bamboo cutting knife. Ooh. Hey, man. Oh, really? Chung Ta is Detective Mr. Shen. Yep, I'm a detective. Hi, Chung Ta. You wanna help fix a boat? Yeah, yeah. Man, a few words, huh? Yeah, he's powerful. Well, this is bamboo. Rod, not a clue. Looks familiar. Yeah, it's bamboo. Come on. Alright, well, I know what it is, so it's fine. The Bible in classical Chinese is very basic. I'm not even gonna bother trying to translate that. I don't have the kanji. But they're not kanji in Chinese. It's just characters. Whatever. I don't have those. Awesome. For crafting tools. Wait. Is there a fucking crafting system in this? Are you serious? Am I gonna craft shit in this? Wait. No. No, no, no. That's not possible that I would have to... Really? Oh my god. Can you bend bamboo to strangle without snapping? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can. Bamboo is really resilient. It would depend on the thickness though. In Chungta, right? A rich family attended private school. Okay. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so complicated. Wait, what's happening? Oh, this is his dagger then. Yeah, okay, we saw that. Mom brought his arm guard. What the fuck? What is this for? About choppers and stuff, or... So these are specific requests from different townspeople. We know what that was used for. Judge Chunk wanted a good oxtail sword, adding 2 rings. Okay. Go ahead. I don't. Okay, no, that's fine. The copper rings. No, it's bamboo. It's bamboo. Darn it! It's definitely bamboo. You can see it. It's not. I don't think the judge killed him. Eccentric and unpredictable. I see. Same. I'm also eccentric and unpredictable. It seems Lo Shiwen has a really bad reputation. Even Chung Ta doesn't like him. Oh, he's been claiming this for a while. I see. Chung Ta, you know Yu Pi Cheng? No, I don't. We're there. Awesome. I like him also. He's Mayoshi. Nice. Of course they're not. Come on. On what planet? For fuck's sake. Here's the steam bun guy. Cool, that's the map. Nice. Hey. Can I get snacks here? I'm already hungry, damn it. No tasty, no penny. Why are they steamy? Because they're good, Pixel. They got that flavor locked in. They got that aroma of bun. Oh, yeah, it's regular. Okay, that works. Oh, yeah. Let me just grab the sickle's sharp edge with my hand to strangle you. Yeah, you get the vision. They call it a hammer and sickle for a reason. Use the hammer to lock in and pull it, you know? That was what Chairman Mao was pitching. They're leading up to that right now because it's early 20th century, but they're gonna get there. CCP invented that. It's tech. Were the steam buns delivered to his house this morning different from those on other days? Nope. Well, who delivered them? He's been arrested, so should we tomorrow? Probably not. Yang did. Oh, we need to talk to him then, yeah. You can call if you... No, I'm good, dude. I have more lo mein also. I got my Chinese food prior to my Chinese stream, and I definitely got a 2-for-1 deal on it, so... Perotown. I don't get the Perotown thing. Lope Perotown. readers coming by for the celebrity of the author is kind of wild. Moshi when a scholar has passed and after it was abolished. Oh, okay. So he was on opium and then got off it. We get a Maruchan or a prune cookie or be living images like the consuming daily plan. I don't really snack, dude. Like, I usually have one meal a day. I guess today it could be more than one meal, depending on if I get, like, bonus lo mein, but I'm not into, like, individual ramen things. If I was doing ramen, I would make, like, 6 Maruchan at once, get my, like, 2,500 calorie ramen sit down for, like, an hour of solid noodling, you know? You know her? You know, like, this lady, the editor? Hello? You know about Liu Picheng? Are prune cookies good? Is it, like, an actual food? I don't think I've ever had, like, prune stuff. I've never gotten the vibe there. I don't know. I think I was, like, scared of them because I read about them in Garfield or something, and they were treated with, some kind of prune hostility. Taking a photo together? Interesting. Has one acquaintance. Oh my god. Well, how do you exist without nature's consent? I don't know, it's always been like that. When you gonna ask my son? Oh, who's your son? Oh shit, okay. By the creek? Alright. Kachen. Sure. Thanks, bro. What a cool guy. Let's find this kid. You think prunes may have laxative qualities? Yes, that was one of the reasons I've been kind of intimidated by them. That was the gist I got from, like, comic strips, was that they were for old people who couldn't go, and I was like, I don't know if this is quite the flavor sensation I'm looking for in my dried fruit experience. She needs it in her advanced era. What the fuck do you mean? I'm spry, dude. I'm getting into gymnastics right now, alright? Give me another decade or so, please. I get it bad enough from my fucking, like, high school students. You're drinking age, bub. Similar shape on this piece of evidence. Yeah, I noticed this earlier. Yep. Thought so. It was the same position. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Like, I guess the reason that she was crying was because she found out about the situation, right? No, she felt guilty. So Lopez's work was just her edits on his stuff. Okay, so it's like I thought. Okay, all of that follows my ideas. Where's the kid? Fun fact, Mao's like 30-ish around now. Yeah, I really am, Prince. I'd like to. I want to get into like gymnastics and dance because I'm doing this 3D body tracking stuff, and I think that I want it to be kind of fun, you know? Like I'm trying to like get back into proper shape as well as like learn to do some more athletic things because I want to like really show off with it. I think it's gonna be cool because I'm gonna have a very fancy setup within like 6 months or so, and I want to really take advantage of it, you know? I want to do like all sorts of shit, like VR streams and yoga or whatever. It'll be cool. I'll do stuff. Stuff will be done. The stuff. It's great. Yeah, I hope it will. I want to get like back into proper shape. I used to box as a hobbyist for a while when I lived in Portland, but like when I moved back at the start of this year, I kind of fell off the wagon a little bit. Like, I got really hurt at one point when I was in Portland too, and then I like started to come out of that toward the end of my stay there, and then I got off my like schedule with stuff. I was seeing my PT still, but like I went to a chiro one time. My back got all fucked up, and I stopped working out for like a year and a half. Mao's like 30-ish now, working as a librarian in Beijing. That sounds right. Yeah. This is before he got too radical. I want to stay healthy though. I want to do like cool shit too. I kind of want to learn to dance better also. I like moving around and doing kinetic stuff. Like I want to do one of my like career goals is to do like monster acting in a movie, like creature acting, like Godzilla, you know, or like the critters from the Silent Hill film. I want to do that kind of stuff. So I can do like certain kinds of like yoga and like drunken boxing style loping movements, like walking on my hands and things, but I don't have like the core strength for things like backflips and like certain kinds of motion. I want to get better about it. Y'all thought he was so lazy. It's so harsh. Loafing all day as he was writing the fucking books. You used to do boxing, you got hit square in the mouth while wearing braces. Oh no, Anto, that's rough. Yeah, that'll chew up your stuff. I would be upset by that. That's like why I quit kitty karate. I was frustrated because I kept getting popped in the face and I just didn't like it when I was like 8. 4,000 years ago. No, I had more fun with like actual boxing because I was able to tap the bags and stuff, get really kinetic with it. Oh, Prince, thank you. I appreciate that. It's I still see a PT sometimes where the war is like I went in with my dad when he was in town. He was like getting his back adjusted for some injury. Oh, come along, just get adjusted. It'll be good for you. It'll like reset your stuff. And then I was like bedridden for 2 months. Chiros are scary. You shouldn't go and fuck with that unless you have like a really specific need to. I'm doing a lot better now though. I'm getting like I have my mobility and stuff. Like I'm too fucking young to have back problems, so thankfully it's like barely an issue. And I'm trying to get like really athletic again because I was in really good shape for a while, and I'm still lean and stuff, but I'm not like as cardio solid. And I want to do like what I've been saying, like more kinetic things, especially with motion tracking coming up. I like moving around and stuff. Like I like juggling and like circus things. I've taken like equilibristics, as they say, equilibristics, which are like clowning courses for a few semesters in college. I did go to clown college part-time. I can do like unicycling and juggle and like walk on a circus ball, all that good stuff, rings and fucking balls and clubs and etc, etc. All right, Chen Chen, answer my questions. Let's go. Short hair, round face, and glasses. Yeah, you do, Sister Lou. Just bullied by bad people. Master Lowe's the bad person. I see. That's why she was crying. She wanted to stop, and she got aggressive with her. You didn't use it for self-defense at first. Oh my god, Pixel, you're fucking self-defense prick. That is a form of boxing. It's like kung fu-esque, you know? In Fist of the North Star, there's a guy whose special kung fu is just dynamite. It's that kind of energy. I think it would work. Like, the brick technique, Fist of the Hidden Brick, Secret Hisats, brick in back pocket. It's like pocket sand, but, you know, more solid. I think it'd work. There's potential there. You hear bad things about Chiros? Yeah, until, like... I was listening to Alpin talk about this earlier today, actually. The deal with it is that they work really well for some things. Like, a chiro will adjust a bone that's in the wrong spot effectively. If your rib's out, that's a chiro problem. If you have, like, mysterious neck pain, little riskier sometimes. like to be more physically expressive. Me too, Prince. I'm pretty animated as a person, like sometimes, but I want to like do jumpy things and run around. Like I have zoomies from ADD, right? Like I do all sorts of various movements and activities throughout my day that are kind of spurred on by nervous energy, and I want to turn that into backflips is the gist. I think I could. I think it's appropriate for me, because I don't go outside enough to get good at skateboarding, so I gotta do what I can in my little gym space here. Fun factoid, my studio space where I stream from is kind of like a gym. It's like I have a corner of this attic above a garage, and then I have like a heavy bag and a double end bag and a fucking rowing machine behind me, all sorts of blocks and ropes and things. So I think it's gonna be a good space for 3D tracking and VR and stuff, but also I should be working out again. I should like get like properly fit again, so we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go catch him. We'll catch the bad man. We'll catch Mr. Low. We'll make sure the bad guys are punished. We sure will. Meat Waddity, self-defense brick to check sports scores from Frylock. Hell yeah. A rowing machine? Yeah, it's like a... Rowing machines are like... You can like sit in them and row this bar back and forth. I'm like kind of miming it right now. And you pull that with your legs and your back and stuff. Hope it goes well. I think it will, Prince. I got all really cool shit coming up that I just want to like be on the best foot for it. There's a lot of stuff I want to learn. We'll see, we'll see. If ants are moving, does it mean it's gonna rain? I don't fucking know. So you don't need to tell my daddy to close the stall in advance. Yeah, well, you better. And you got it wrong. The white crumbs. Oh, they're eating something that was disposed of. Are these where the extra rice things came? You put them in the well. Oh, okay, that's cool. Why is there one reason it's called boobs? Anto, that's because I streamed in the boobs category. I had a day where I played all sorts of really terrible boobs-themed games on Steam, and yeah, that was interesting. I was like 5 hours of games that mostly didn't break the TOS on Twitch, and I had fun with it. This bird's getting hired in a Boeing 747. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Jealous people did gymnastics at a young age because it seems like they are permanently flexible. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you can benefit if you keep up with it. Dr. Bun here is modeling the alternative, but I think it does good for people. Like, I was pretty active as a kiddo, and I still have really good flexibility. I can touch my toes and stuff. I want to get better at it, though, because I think it's cool to be, like, properly flexible and stuff, and I think it'd help me just because I've had, you know, like, muscle injury from getting twisted in half by a giant man at the chiro office. I feel like if I get, like, really flexible and bouncy, I'll just be able to be immune to that, you know? Like, I don't think that Tigger from Winnie the Pooh would be affected as such. Like, he just sort of twist around and then uncurl and start bouncing around. I want that kind of vibe. I think that's a good way to be. There was a discarded rake head in the well and the bill was hooked onto it. Okay, well. Rock hard is such a mood. Really? Is it? Never be able to touch your toes, look into this. If you work on it, you can. I believe in you. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Rice cakes and a belt were found there. Yeah, that's the belt from the coat. Why was it thrown down there though? Toes? What do you mean? What's that emote? We're talking about standard stretches here. Hang on. This, you know, it's up, down, up and down. Speaking of Winnie the Pooh. Part of his exercises in the morning. We do have more of the coat now. This is good, kind of. Odd though. Yeah, that's what's odd about it. Like, what was the belt tied around? Hydrate. Ah, you're so. Give me. Excuse me as I go and fetch that. I actually need to acquire water if I'm gonna do that. I am out. I forgot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do forget to like drink water and stuff and eat. I'm like that kind of ADD where I forget to do basic shit all day until I get nudged, like, which is good for like getting work done. It's hyper focus, right? I'll sit in projects and work on them for like 8 hours, but then I stuff happens, like I forget to sleep. That's no good. Like forgetting to sleep for a few days, not a good look. Forgetting to eat, bad. Eat once a day. That's my life tip. Drinking water, also important. Yes, though. Thank you. Your leg is not supposed to bend. Yeah, that's the idea. I think is that it's not supposed to, but getting close helps a lot. Like. The way I built up to doing that was like to start by sitting and like doing what the fuck? Eh? Oh my god, what have I? Oh. I forgot I had this. I need to. So this is a blueprint for later streams that is not really helpful here. Let me make that go away. Let me briefly. Scuff. No rest for Vera, never. I get rest sometimes. Once in a while, once in a blue moon, I get a little rest. I've had a super busy couple weeks though. Couple months? Year. I'll get to take it easy soonish, I hope. I'm gonna have like a lull between projects for a little bit soon. Although I have like planning and proposals to do. Hey! Thin red and yellow thread, huh? Oh, I see it. Clean, brightly colored, not exposed to sun rain. Recent, yeah. Why is the rake in there? Well, that's some answers. Intriguing. Do I have what I need to fix this ladder yet? I do have the bamboo there. Alright, cool. Afu climbed another roof. Hell yeah, he did. That's not even it. 4 books, annotations. Annotations are interesting. This is something that was like specific to the Chinese government, basically. It's a cheating tool. Oh, interesting. Annotations were cool though. Like they were these copies of text that would get marked up by different luminaries and passed around. Sorry to see a little less prickly than normally. For medication, like less non-contagious. I see. I hope those are doing well for you. Man, I want a happy. I see they're all happies. I want one. I need to do my like design reveal first though, because I need to like have it be the right happy, like this. Happy goodbye. There I go. I'll rest in the void I've been flung into. Butter body. Better get a butter body? What is that? Better butter body for botter biters? Botter biters, like the Twitch bots. Better butter. Butthead Beavis. Bottoms up. Yeah. Oh, he knows what this is. Very nice, very nice. So it's his cheating tool. He wanted it back. All right. Good for him. I can't believe it's not butter either. A dead body was found at Lowe's house. Do you see anyone suspicious in or out? Murder case, that man. Who is that man? Well, there goes the body. Bye-bye. There's a snake's head in rat size, holding a weapon and carrying a box. Yeah? Object resembling an iron club. Hmm. Interesting.
Huh?
Well, is he on the list or not? This is not an admission ticket with the cover of the 4 books annotations. Oh, he didn't know, I see. God. Good for him.
先生，有人在敲鼓。
声音似乎
That's
是
a hell of a
从
drum
远
roll.
方向传来。
You remember Beaver and Rufus in it? Hey, that's new stuff, Pixel. That just came out. That's new cartoons, all right? That's Zoomer shit. Gen Alpha, Beavis and Butthead, okay?
我们过去看看。
That's Neo. The hall drum. Pretty cool. I like drum signaling.
沈
Hey,
先生，知县大
Shen
人
looking for Shen. Let's go.
让去。
发生什么了？
Are we accused of murder again?
来敲了堂鼓，说是见到
Oh,
了凶
okay.
手。
真的吗？报案人是谁呀？
俺不知道，
Hmm.
俺只负责喊
Okay.
人。
既然这样，一起去看看情况。
Oh, here is nothing. Somebody saw something.
既然沈先生也
Ooh,
到
we're in
了，
court proper. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're in court now. Oh yeah.
传击鼓者入堂。
So here's the accused. Oh shit, this is getting intense.
老先生，你姓甚名谁？
Okay, here we go.
为何击？
You want a solemn silence stick? Don't we all? Don't we
林
all?
大人，老朽姓周，单
周姓
名一个进字。
All right, so Shoshin here
吾
is
听闻罗家发生了命案，
confused, I think.
想起曾目睹凶手犯案，特来衙门指认。
Okay.
哦，你当真亲眼看到凶手了？
诚然如
Well, he
此。
didn't though. Why he chilly wet willy like that? Cause he's old and he's doddering and he's trying to get into the official service.
那就把你知道的一五一十的讲
He's
来。
not chilling. He's chilly.
是
He's cooled off. Uncool. The old scholar witness. Oh,
今日
testimony,
乃是
huh?
放榜之日，我一早便去那榜墙附近等候。
放榜之日，
So he was there all day then. That makes sense.
对啊，今日是同生市的放榜日啊。
Okay.
你既是去看榜的，又怎会目击到发生在
Well, he was
罗
right
家的凶案
nearby.？
禀大人，罗家距榜墙不远。
哦，继续说。
吾为活动筋骨，四处走动，俄尔便见到一人走出罗家。
He was carrying
此
something
人
there.
行色匆匆，竟忘了锁门。吾好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内。
That doesn't make sense.
吾心中害怕。
Wait, that's
不敢
impossible.
再
That's
看
impossible.
亦不敢多言。
An audio I played doesn't giving birth. Oh, nice. I'm glad that's playing on my stream is like people screaming. Cool.
此后
I want more
无人
ads
在
that are
附
just like
近
frantic yelling.
直到
It sounds like
放榜
maternity
再未见
ward.
任何人出入。
That's good.
走
Thanks,
出罗
Twitch.
家的这个人是谁？你
That
可
hits
还
my
记得？
niche. I wish that I could like select my own ad campaigns. I want to advertise like gas station pills and stuff. I think that'd be cool.
吾记得此人獐头鼠目。
Oh, Dr.
不
Fun,
像
thank you
好
so
人
much. That's very kind of you. Aw, you don't gotta do that, but I appreciate it a lot. All donations help make new stuff happen on the channel. I appreciate
你
it.
过来辨认一下，这是你见到的人吗？
Birthing streams is hell nah, dude. We no. Old man's on the dead body, but not my problem. Well, as you kind of do, right? Like they're already dead. You gotta get out of there. You don't want to be dead.
就是此人。
Well, he's pointed the finger at our delivery boy.
看到那个食盒我就猜是杨二。 这小子有偷盗前科，还偷过罗翁的东西。
There's a criminal record of theft. Well, huh.
大人，小人真是冤枉啊！
This poor guy is in the wrong place at the wrong time. You owe a favor in utmost earnest, a debt you have your whole life to collect.
实力怕小
You know, you owe a favor. You owe me a favor.
众人为了杀干一胆，
Warm-hearted, helpful, and
怎
chivalrous.
么会杀人
This poor guy.
这贼人还敢嘴硬！来人，大刑伺候！
Severe. Oh boy.
且慢，
Time for deduction.
仅
Let's
凭周
go.
老先生的证言，无法认定杨二是凶手。
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that doesn't add up here.
又是你！
You weren't talking to me. I see how it is. The other voices got it.
周老爷子亲眼所见，还能有假？
Benoit.
周老先生肯仗义直言，十分难得。他证言中的
This
部分
doesn't
描
work. The
述
timeline's wrong.
与现场情况似有出入。
不知沈先生有何高见呢？
张大人，
Here goes nothing.
我希望对周老先生
Cross-examination,
进行
huh?
质询。
这个
Oh, he's
何为
he's
质
introducing
询
the
呢
idea. Nice.
我会一句一句的回顾周老先生刚才说的话，对有问题的句子提出质疑，
The Chinese timeline's getting
然后
strange.
将有疑问的证言与收集
I
到的
think
证
it's at
物
least sort
进
of
行比对。
straightforward. We know where we are ish.
如果找到了与证言描述有矛盾的证物，
Kind of contradicts the
我会
testimony
出示给
presented
您
for
看。
examination. Okay, okay.
那就即刻开始吧。
All right.
今日乃是放
Exam
榜
results come out
之日
today. That's all
我
true.
一早便去那绑墙附近
No, that's
为
fine.
活动筋骨，四处走动，俄尔便 此人獐头鼠目，
There's a snake head and rat eyes. This is rude.
吾好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内，其
Yeah, this can't be right. Like the body's in the wrong place.
您说在嫌犯
I
离
think when
开
they use
罗
red
家时，
text, the red
看
text
到有
is
人
not
沉
great.
尸屋
Yeah.
内，
They were just describing the cross-examination process of like how you have to like what it is, like that you have to go through all their statements sentence by
但是
sentence.
尸
In
体
this
是在衣
case,
柜
the
内被发现。
inconsistency is he claims to have discovered the body like right inside when it was in a box,
当时那个衣柜还上了锁，
a locked box, like away from the door. Red text be like.
您怎么可能看到屋内有尸体呢？
How could you possibly see a body in the house? She's lying.
这
His heart exploded. I got him. I
会不
got
会
him.
周老先生
Bested.
看到的是凶手刚做完案时屋内的情
That wouldn't
况？
make sense either, because he saw him leaving.
不会，因为吕先生是在夜半子时前后遇害的，而周老先生天亮后才到罗家附近。
Yeah, the timeline doesn't work.
沈先生，你说的这个死亡时间准确吗？
Even if it's not accurate, it's at least like not that. It's not that inaccurate, right?
这是我根据尸体表征初步分析得出的。
本衙门的仵作乌大
It would only
娘
be a
正在
few
验
extra
尸，
hours.
目前尚未给出结论。
Old man looking sussy. I don't know. I think the old man's looking confused. Auntie Vera coroner is currently conducting the autopsy. No conclusions reached. I think she might discover the
光看
timeline's
脸尸体
different.
就敢说时间，
Dare to tell the time of death just glancing at the body. I do tell by glancing at the body.
确实有赖仵作做进一步判断。
The rough estimate's decent. Sussy. Sussy.
但这并不影响我的
That
推
doesn't
论。
affect my inference. It's true. He's making a rough
据
estimate.
周老先生所
It'd
说，
be weird for it to be like less than
他是
4
见到有
hours, you
人
know?
从罗家出来没锁门，才好奇张望。
They were curious, like someone left Lo's house that locked the door.
同时，他也说过，
Mentioned no one entered or
在嫌
left
犯离开
after the
后，
suspect,
再没有人
so
出入过罗家。
ergo.
若真是如此，地上的尸体是怎么被反锁进衣柜的？
He either didn't see anything or he saw something else, right? Poor guy.
老爷爷，看到尸体的事儿是您杜撰的吧？
It's kind of sus, Pixel. A little sussy.
虽未曾见，但想来是如此。
I'm not personally witnessed it, I believe to be the case. Oh, he didn't. He literally didn't even. All right, all right. Well, there you have it. I feel like he'd get in deep shit for this. Like Shushin here would be not in a good spot, having done this frivolous shit to the court. I don't think it worked like that in Chinese courts. But he was supposed to be there.
尸体之事，无妄断矣。
Made a hasty judgment.
无所见之人。
But he was literally asked to go there.
周老先生，你如何能确定从罗家出来的人就是杨二？
此人打扮怪异，无与其
A close
擦
encounter
肩
with this
而
sort of
过
peculiar
有深
attire
刻
made a deep
印象
impression. Live leak type deep? I hope not. Better not be.
头缠白金。
He wore a white
手持
turban,
棍
held a
棒
rod, and carried a box. Seemed like a
身
good
负相
person.
容
What?
长头鼠目，不像好人。
What's wrong with that?
你还见到其他人出入罗家了吗？
应该是没有了。
Well, I don't think he looked the whole time though, because he was looking up at the rooftops, right? Yeah, not the thing to say during testimony.
无记不清了，恐言多有事。
Ah, yeah, the classic.
望大人们容老朽再想一想。
This poor guy.
那先一旁
Hey, he'll be back. He's gonna have new ideas. He'll revise. Testifying is hard.
大人，
You gotta
眼
not
下
fuck
还
it
不能
up.
排除那杨二的嫌疑。
Well, he's not like
说不定他进
on
过两
his
次现
deathbed
场，
anymore. He's
一
not
次
like
杀人，
immediately
一
in
次藏
danger
尸。
of conviction. Entering the scene twice is tough
你怎么看？
because it's the footprints,
不
right?
妨先询问杨二看看。
Yeah, you gotta ask him.
行，那就审一审杨二。
All right, Young R.
小子，问你话了。
Footprints? Yeah, yeah. There were none. That's the problem. There were 0.
小的肯定有什么说什么。
今天早上，
This poor guy.
罗世文家中的包子是你送的吗？
Did you clean up the place
是
after?
小人送的。
He'd flourish lava. Let's ask him. If he did, that would explain a lot about the case, actually.
十里八乡谁不知道小人
I like that he
自为
keeps
虎道
saying
热
this.
肠
It's great.
助人为乐，下
It's his
甘一
catchphrase.
板
Did you guys know that I am most warm-hearted, helpful, and chivalrous? Me too.
别扯没用的。
You'll see if there's any. There are none. There are none. They were wiped out. They're all stolen.
周老头指控你杀人藏尸，你有何话说？
Well, he says he's innocent.
冤枉啊，大人！
Yeah, of course that's
小
what he
人平
says.
日里规规矩矩的，别说是大活人了，就算是畜生也没杀过呀。
周老先生看到你从罗世文家出来，你又作何解释？
How do you explain that? He was seen coming out, but he delivered the
看错
food.
了。
杨二，
He literally put the food
早上
there.
你到底做过什么？如实招来。
是
Do I
是
have to
是
like argue that that he? Because it's obvious that's what happened. All right, young. All right, let's
罗
go.
佩家出来后，小的就赶紧回店铺，
Leaving after permission in my shop. Okay.
可还是被高老板数落了。毕竟早上的单子都没送，
那小人肯定得赶紧快马加鞭，马不停蹄的补送。
The Russian delivers stuff. Okay.
等送到罗世文那单的时候，
早上你已目睹罗世文被捕，
既然客人下过单，
That's fun.
不管他吃不吃。
明白？
Even though he's arrested, they still bring the fucking thing. But putting it inside his house is weird, though.
小人在罗世文家
Well, of course no one was there. You saw him get arrested.
我本想把食盒放在门口的，谁知道门没锁，轻轻一推
Okay,
就
they're
开了。
actually addressing this, yeah.
小人担心包子被狗偷食了，回头被高老板看见再遭数
Well,
落。
who's gonna fucking know if he's arrested? That's the thing.
进屋
Buns
后
get stolen by a
小人把
dog.
食盒
God.
放在门边矮桌上，就赶去送下一家了。
I know the tapestry is in there at this point. What time does this happen at?
当时在屋内有人吗？
He didn't mention the tapestry, but it's sure there. Like, that's part of the timeline.
什么人都没有。
那你刚进屋的时候，可曾注意到什么异常？
异常？
Interesting.
好像也没什么异常啊。
奇怪，
There should have been something unusual. You got Za, and you cannot obtain the strings of the case. I want the strings of the queso. Living image. The icon can have pizza also. The golden calf can consume fried foods. Other ones can afford and delay us. To show up and see when it came out. That would make sense. That would make sense.
先生，这次你怎么看？
杨二所说的6句证言中，有一处说法与周老先生的证言存在矛盾。
Yep. It doesn't quite line up, but
小人在罗世文家门口
Okay.
敲了半天的门，但我本想把食
leave the
盒
food
放
box
在
at the
门口
doorstep.
的，谁知
It's
道
not
门没锁
this.，
轻轻一推就开了。
Let's see.
担
So
心包子被狗偷食了，
this is irrelevant also. He says a lot of stuff without really meaning anything much.
屋内空无一人，小人也没发现什么异常。
Shouldn't there have been... something here? He shouldn't have had the box on him. Wait.
小人把食盒放在了门边的矮桌上，就赶紧空手。
Yeah, there was something unusual in the house, but it's plausible we haven't seen it. I think the actual problem with his testimony is that he's claiming he left empty-handed. It's very unusual because he was specifically noted to have been holding like a couple of things at the time. Like that was what made him memorable. So, boom. Let's figure this out. First things first. We'll get to the unusual part in a
你
second.
还不清楚自己的处境吗？为什么要撒谎？
小的，小的。
Yo, the V ain't good though.
周老
He's
先生看到你从罗家
tweaking.
出来时，手中拿着一根棍棒。
All right. What was that? What was your funny rod
没有
about?
的事儿。
Are you fishing? Are you efficient with your
罗世文家的
fishing?
墙上
Your rod?
原本挂着一幅画，现在却不见了。
Oh, he took the painting. He took the painting with him. I see. He stole it. That was the rod was actually a rolled up. Yeah. Okay. That
进罗
follows.
家后，你确认屋内无人，便起了偷盗之
Ain't
嫌。
that fun? Yeah, because the guy got fucking.
墙上的挂画，屋内稍有价值的字
Because he's
都
arrested
被
for
你
murder. It doesn't matter anymore, right? And he's already been
你有盗窃前科
known for thieving.
此类顺
Yeah,
手牵羊
okay.
的事，想必不是第一次做。
That's cool.
而周老先生看到的棍棒，
Nice you. I'm happy with that.
其实是一轴卷起来的画。
This thing isn't the murder weapon either, though. It's closer than the other
我
ones.
就说嘛，这小子贼
You're about
心不改，
imbibing the ambrosia wine of the southern hemisphere. Enjoy!
竟敢在
Oh my
公
god,
堂上一而再再而
stimulate
三地
your
撒谎
olfactory centers with it. Enjoy.
人是你杀的吗？
What's the punishment for theft in this era? Yeah, until stuff like that, like corporal punishment, whipping, removal of hands, depending, like all sorts of bad stuff. I think he was beaten the last time. He'd be more severe this time. Like bad beating, not nice. I got Sonic style. Right, yeah. I have 7 TV emotes now. I gotta list them somewhere. I definitely set that up though. Painting was not taking down by me, it was already on the table. Oh, interesting. Get caning punishment, here we go. Getting caned? Yeah, you can die getting caned, it's bad. For not mentioning the artifact, everything else I said is true. Yeah, okay. Aww.
麻布头，等下你带人随杨二去看看，他从
Yeah, he took all the vessels too, didn't he? Because there was that middle shelf on the left wall that had the 4 vessels on it, right? And they're all gone. So I think what it is that he like took those alongside his other stuff. I think that's like actually the that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I get it now.
Sure.
And those might contain some additional clue, maybe. I assume they're like fine pottery of some kind, right?
若杨二真的只是偷窃，那这个案子该从何查起？
Well, you find the real killer. No one snitched on our homie off when his bun teaching. No, we shouldn't. He'll get away with it. It's fine. He didn't know. He didn't know.
话怎讲啊？
But that's not real thievery. If the food's gonna go to waste, and it was gonna melt. It was gonna melt into like nasty little rotten bun nugs. It was better to eat it.
有人清理了现场的脚印。
Yeah, the footprint thing's important.
可能是杨二，也可能在他之后还有其他人出入。
I'm still wondering about the timeline, just because it was so hot in there.
一整个上午都待在罗家附近，是目前唯一的目击者。
She would have seen somebody, right? Weird.
周老先生
5-hour rule. It was 6 hours, so.
各位大人，老朽站久了。
He's having a hard time. Oh, this poor guy.
不知能否再容些什么？
It's hard to accurately remember stuff like this when you aren't expecting it to be important. Like, to recover a day that you weren't paying attention like that is difficult.
再继续审理。
Like, especially if you're spending the entire time worried about something like an exam result. Like, how are you going to have accurate recall as to random people you saw walking by in the distance? Dog. Can I pet the dog? Shen. The dog's eating steam buns. Awesome. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Afu can pet the dog. Hey Zet, welcome back. Hope that was cathartic. We're in the midst of our second case here, investigating mysterious deaths. Is he being held in this room? I wonder too. Door is locked. Can we whisper to him? Yeah, break it open, kick it open, kick the door open, kick the door open, kick the door open, kick the door open. Kick the door open, Afu, kick it open. Open the door, pick the lock on the door. Open the door in front of the guard, do it. He's not gonna do it. Use the sword. Use the sword. Use the sword, yeah. Oxtail ones for officials, very nice. Those are cool. Dog? It hates him, I see. That's interesting that, it loves Afu and can't stand Chen. Dog? Oh yeah, it just really doesn't like him. Huh. So here's some of the ceremonial things. Water fire rods for whipping. Yeah, this is for caning them. It'd be bad. After dozens of lashings, the skin would split open, flesh torn and blood spattered. It's worse than like getting lashed with a switch or something, you know? dog's clearly the murderer. Maybe, yeah. With like a stick in his mouth. Yeah. Forcing confessions through torture has led to numerous wrongful ones. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, well, you imagine that. Oh, this is gonna be grim. Yeah. Case wrongful conviction, yeah. Ugh. You can pet the dog Twitter post. You can't pet the dog in murders in the Yangtze River, but your partner can. Well, that's good enough. I'll take that. It's interesting the animal is scared of him, though. It's, ominous, let's say. Hey, Antivu. How's the stuff going? Just met her at Lucy Wen's house. Yep. She's the coroner. Oh, she's so cool. I love her look, dude. That's awesome. Is she Christian? She's wearing a, the thing. The shawl scarf thing. Has Miss Liu's autopsy been completed? Answer, no. Are you allowed to inquire? He's not done, alright. It's probably fair for her to be stubborn, given that she doesn't know who the fuck I am. Has Liu Shiwen woken up? I want to talk. Let's talk. So we believe him about his main complaint. Hey, you're in jail. So this kanji means jail. I can tell because it's the person symbol and then a box. So yeah, the old lady coroner would be sick. I want her there. Afu's alright though. We'll make the party bigger. We're working on it.
莫非你是来向我炫耀
You
才
showcase
智
your intelligence.
我想向你询问一
Twitter
些
posts
事
are
情。
speculative. Well, it would be fair. It's accurate. I'm to ask you something.
你是想问我
No, I know why you killed
为何
Lope.
要杀罗佩吧？那我只能说他是
So I
咎
know
由
this.
自
I
取
know, dude. I get it.
不
Are you in jail?
我要问的是吕碧城的事。
He doesn't know she's dead.
吕碧城是谁？
What?
不认识。
What? Wait, what? 嘿？
金瓷书局的吕碧城，罗佩的书都是他帮出的，你怎么可能不
What?
认识他？
That's...
啊，你说
Oh.
他的事，你该去问罗佩啊，跟我有什么关系？
Why is he bullshitting?
差点忘了，罗佩已经回答不了。
Jeez, that's dark.
吕先生的尸体在
Told
你
me to
衣
ask
柜
his
里，
murder
我们不问你
victim.
问谁？
He didn't know. He's like upset by that too.
他与罗佩狼狈为奸，
Hmm.
狼狈为奸
Interesting. She colluded with Lope. They deserved it. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. I might. Try me, dude. Oh, goodbye! Hi, Galuda. How's it
夜
going?
回声，还有侠客段
Ghost
旗
in the
啊！
Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, and Swordsman Case. All his work?
我世文可是这些
Co-authored
小
these
说的共传
novels.
人呐。小说里那些杀人的轨迹，
He invented all the ideas, just doesn't have the skill.
前段时间我又想到一集，如此妙计，
That's pretty fun.
能不让罗佩自己尝一尝？
So his prose is terrible, but his ideas and structure are fascinating.
要不是你们，
Or for you guys would have succeeded. For you meddling kids. He's getting his whole breakdown animation now that he's in jail.
那吕
The
先
back
生
turn
呢？
was cool. We were playing Chinese Phoenix right today, by the way. We were in the midst of the second case here.
他也
This
一样
guy is the culprit behind the first one.
他跟我说，
He doesn't sound like he believes that.
所有的小说上都署上我的名字。昨晚还假惺惺跑来赌咒发誓，说什么要去告发罗佩。
Interesting. What actually happened is she got murdered, bro.
报纸上都刊登了，新书作者罗佩修撰吕碧城。当我是傻子，还跑去溪边哭。
She was a cry by the... Yeah, well, she was upset. Interesting. He really had no idea.
怎么沉默了？
The victim in the first case was his uncle, who he was ghostwriting for, and then the editor who was aiding that is the victim in this case.
我明白。沈大侦探是解不开第二个案子了，才来找我的。看你紧锁眉头的样子，真的很。
He's glad I'm stuck. I see how it is.
你们几个要聊到什么时候？
Well, here's Officer Ma. This is our gumshoe.
打板子的时候，看你还笑不笑？
I assume by punishment he means execution, right? Like that's gotta be it. It's murder.
那周老头休息好了。
Okay, more testimony. Got it.
蒙县老爷赏识，让你们去公堂旁听，别不识抬举，速速动身。
看来只能先去公堂。
Was Gumshoe this aggressive? No, not quite. Gumshoe was a police officer and not a court soldier, though. It's a different vibe.
先生，刚才罗世文说的话算认罪吗？
Is it a confession?
要不要把他说
You've
的
already said.
告诉县老爷？
Nah, let's not narc on him. He's already stuck. Officer's Ma such a buzz. He's not a total buzzkill. He likes mystery novels, so that's cool.
升堂。
The vibe check has been failed, but he's alright. He's alright. He's doing his best. What year is this meant to be? This is definitely pre-Mao. I would predict it's like 1920s to 1930s, maybe 1910s to 1920s. Yeah. Like, cause it's after it's very much like recently after the Republic's founding. Sort of the optimism era. It looks like Western stuff is in fashion. Arthur Conan Doyle's a big deal.
周老先生。 再讲一遍今早的经历。
This is the second case.
这次不容有误。
All right, let's hear it. Testify.
是。
Shoshin says what? What he was? Okay. So he's revising now because his first one just had like spurious claims in it, stuff about there being a body where there couldn't have been one. Which went from early. Saw someone coming out. It was in fact him. He did see this. This is factual.
杨二离开后，你是否仍在罗世文家附近停留？
So how'd the rest of this go?
诚然如此。直到带到
这段时间
He wasn't like looking the whole time though, because of the thing. That text of his got lost. What does this have to do with fucking anything, by the way? Whatever.
看到什么了？
He has the air of a scholar, but I feel like that wouldn't stop him killing multiple people in court. Probably not.
而后，同
The Korean Henry the Public one party said, yeah, I think that's the case. It was for a while a pretty strong stranglehold. Like, there was a lot of discontent that started to brew towards the 30s and stuff.
世文家
The Sino-Japanese War really crystallized it, though.
老爷，您确定没有看漏？
吾细细回想过了。
But we know that he was distracted during part of this. He fucking lost his thing, his cheat codes or whatever.
周老头，这次说的可都是实话。
不敢
I wonder. He's trying.
沈先生，
Then big discontent happened. They started killing birds, making the red light go. Yeah. Exactly.
先生，老爷爷这次说的
It's the
跟之
same
前
but
好像也
cleaner.
没什么不同。
恰恰相反，周老先生这次提到了一个新信息，让我们再。
There's no way to press statements in this game, which is interesting. You just need to like find the bad one, whatever is inconsistent.
是放榜，吾早早便知。
Okay, this is factual.
等待期间，吾四处踱步，吾
This is likely to be factual.
盘
Yep.
白金，
We know this. We know this.
身负香。杨二离开后，
You have to remain walking around your Lowe's house. Okay.
直到带到的官爷来守现场，吾未见他人。
An officer arrived. I wonder. It can't be true, right? Because of this?
吾浮漂丢失，再无心他物。
Well, this has got to be it, right? Ma really likes to brandish his sword. True and real. I would also brandish mine if I were state certified to kill old men that are taking too long. Not because I want to hurt, I'm just to motivate, you know? Inspire people. Oh, goodbye! There I fucking go, yep. I'm inspired, look! I think wait, how do I? God, what's the inconsistency here? It's like, I want to say that the issue at hand is that there's no footprints. Hey there, Luna, thank you for staring. I will stare back. The Abyss does stare at you when you stare at it. We are both staring at this. Murders in the Yangtze River. Phoenix Wright, China edition. Did the buns get delivered? Yeah, but the person he's saying he saw is the delivery man. So, like... The issue is either... Hang on, wait, I'm thinking... I'm not thinking. The thought's gone. It's been expelled somehow. Where are we? My thinking hat needs to be taken off here. Hang on. Shit. Like, let's reason this out. So, someone had to clean the inside of the fucking thing. And you now post those and then came here to guard. Yeah, the order's wrong. Look, because he says he saw nobody go in or out until an officer arrived, and then soon after, the exam results were released. Oh, I forgot to say that. I will set that up tomorrow, Corpse. What the fuck? My shadow self has appeared. I broke it by adjusting my... Whoa. That's kind of wild. Wait. Is this my new power? I can do anything. Wait. I can, like, pick my own brain. Look. Strange. Never tried that before. I can fix that later. I know what I did. Shadow Clone no Jutsu! Anyway, he had the wrong order.
他先看到官兵来看守罗氏
I don't know why
家，
that's significant, but
然后
it's
才是
true.
同事放榜。
It's backwards.
而兵丁大阵却说，他是先去占榜，
Yeah,
然后
this
才到罗氏
shouldn't
文
be
家
like
门
this.
前把守的。
What does it taste like when you pick your brain? Ink. Inky.
这两人的说法
Like
之
squid
间
ink.
存在矛盾。
There is a contradiction. Yeah. What does that mean? I assume the soldier's testimony is the accurate one, right?
空门罗。
No. No, you know what it is? Both testimonies are accurate. A fake soldier came to the house to clean up. That's what happened. A fake soldier came to the house with a stolen sword and cleaned up the scene, then left quickly before the real soldier showed up after posting the list. And that's when the seal was put on. And it was sealed after that. I think that's it. I think that's it. That would make sense. Yeah, he's serious. He's right. Because we've seen in court, they have a pile of the swords, right?
先生，那会不会是兵老爷
They're
弄
both
错了
right.
沈先
That's
生，
cool. That's a cool answer.
你怎么看？此事到底是守门的兵？
也许他们两个人
Neither.
都没有弄错。
Nice, nice. That's fun. Dude, this is cool. This is on par with the Phoenix Wright games. Like, I really dig this.
因为他们看到的，
I think that really is the case.
周老先生看到的人，
Highly possible the person Mr. Cho saw was... Oh, shit, I don't know who this would be. Shit. Let me think. Video requested the handle. Oh, I know why. It's the baby. Yeah, it's the baby. It was the baby the whole time. This is the fucking killer, this thing. Evil, evil, evil. No, it's Chung Ta, because he was delivering a sword that day, and he, from a distance, with like holding this sword of office, that might have done it. Right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Not any fault of his own.
先生，
容我
Oh, no, no, okay, never mind.
周老先生看到的人，
You want another cool that has to be Oberdin? Oh, I've heard good things about Oberdinento. I was interested in that. That's a little... This is also a little, like, lateral for what I've been playing. I like games like this a lot, though. Shit. It wasn't him. I'm not certain. Oh my god. Yeah, they're looking game on the ship. I've heard really good things about it. Okay, let's work through this like systematically. So, not Chen. He's dead. He's in jail. Ain't him. Not us. Not him either. She's dead. It's not him. She's the coroner. It's not him. It's probably not the baby, and it's not him, so... The only person in the area was Wang Sung.
先生，
No?
容我
I'm gonna bug out.
周老
Uh-oh.
先生看到的人，
What? What am I missing here? It's definitely the baby. The baby is easily considered a murderer, I think. I mistook the baby for a guard at first also. Shit, man. Wait, could it be? That doesn't make sense. Because it can't be... It can't be cupping. You know what? With a rod? No. Let's think about this. Hang on. I still think this is right. Soldier at Lowe's house before the exam results. Have I missed something obvious? When was the seal put up? I've missed something here. Who are we looking for? We're looking for who he saw as the first person at the house. I guess it could be... Ma? Was Ma there? He's the only soldier that would make sense. We're trying to resolve the discrepancy right now.
周老先生看到的人。
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That, it makes the most sense he would confuse two soldiers, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, okay.
你凭什么说是本补？
Well, it's not like an accusation.
周老先生在罗家门口看到官兵，是在同事放榜之前。那时候。
Yeah, I don't think he's like guilty though. I think we're just like resolving discrepancy.
才来到罗家门前把守。
Someone definitely entered before the delivery though.
并不是他。
Like for sure, someone had to have, right?
而是一位带刀的官员。
普通的官兵日常出勤随身配
Officer with a sword, yeah, okay.
只有麻捕头随身配刀。
Yeah, this is why my original thought was the other person who could have had the sword, the blacksmith, because he was making a sword.
说起来
Okay, that's
今
fine.
天上午在衙门里，我们都没怎么见到马捕头。
马捕头，这是怎么回事？
He was out.
你上午去哪儿了？
大人，我担心罗翁一案有遗漏的线索。
Interesting. He's sweating. Wait a minute.
应该是我经过罗氏文家的时候，对周老。
Yo, Fefu, welcome. Thank you so much. Hang on, shout outs. What you been up to? How's things going? We're playing Chinese Phoenix right here, as you can see. It is the high culture.
你是说
Midway through the second case right now. It's cool stuff.
并未借过
Dailies and weeklies and what? I don't play any games with dailies right now. I don't think. This game almost, but in GFL and Forza, powerful. Very different games from what I understand.
看到本补进屋了吗？
Did he enter the house? Uh-oh, he's drawn his sword on him. This is witness intimidation. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope it was fun. Forza, a little more my style than Girls Frontline, I think.
想来。
Oh, this poor guy, he's sweating.
林大人
GFL gamers, hell yeah.
能证明我没进过屋。
Oh shit, thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole lot, though. Thank you. Heart. That's very kind. All donations go to buying fancy stuff for the stream. I got some cool shit coming up, I'm telling you. Is he like a Nikkei gamer?
而且，若马捕头没有进屋的话，
Maybe someday. Maybe for one stream. Maybe for the next boob stream we play Nikkei for a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much Nikkei, but just a little Nikkei. Just maybe. We could. Nikkei gaming could
地
happen.
上的脚印又是谁？
I don't want to get sucked into gacha shit though. It's bad enough I play Mahjong Soul. Like that's a gacha game. You don't like win anything pay to win wise, but you sure get like better flow.
什么脚印？
Hey. Nikkei need not for you. Nice waifus at least. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about it.
家中地面有积灰，极易留下脚印。
Well, she went and lived messily and the floor was covered in
杨二
dust.
进过罗家，地上却没有他的脚印，
Hmm.
其他人的脚印也都没有，
Did someone clean the fucking place up? Was it him?
说明杨二之后有人处理过现场，把地上的脚印抹去了。
Speaking of which, I was hesitating on this question. Do you like the kind of woman who can kick your ass? I am the kind of woman who can kick your ass. And I have a pretty strong ego, so I guess.
脚印自然
Footprints
是
were
杨二
raped by
不当
Younger. No, they couldn't have been. Oh, shoot, he did do it. Oh my
如
god.
果是杨二清理的现场，就不应该留下这件物品。
Younger cleaned up the scene and enough left behind. Yeah, it would make sense for this.
说杨二能想到清
I
理
used
现
to
场的
box.
脚
I
印
was talking about this earlier. I'm like not properly in shape now, though. I want to get fighting fit again. I also want to like take up gymnastics. I was talking about like all the various physical things I'm interested in. I want to like do flips. I want to do like proper backflips and stuff. I think it'd be hard to work up to, but
之前还说过，
I'm interested in doing like some gymnastic stuff and some dancey things when I have my tracking. Cause hey, you got it right.
看到那个石盒，我就猜是杨二。
But his younger, yeah. He was spreading blame
如
too.
果杨二想要抹去自己进过屋的痕迹，又怎会留下如此明显的证据？
Yeah, I've been bad since I moved back, I think. I've done like a few rounds in the bags behind me every so often, but
如此愚蠢之举，换别人做不出来。杨二
he's
不
got a
为必。
smile on his face now. This is interesting.
杨二这人做起事来，的确是顾头不顾尾。
God, this is me. Sometimes Younger tends to focus on the starting task rather than finishing them. I have follow through,
可他怎么会
mostly.
突然想到清理地上的脚印呢？
当然，我猜测杨二是受罗时文委托去帮他清理现场的，但对柜
He's
子中
getting
的尸体
accusatory.
并
Look
不
at
知
him
情。
rubbing his sword, though. He's getting nervous, doing a little rubby with the thumb. Someone take the sword where he cultivates. You think he's fixating on his hilt there a little bit?
吴大娘刚帮我们确认了杀
A
人
little
凶器
bit of ginseng manifestation. You'd be cool to post your progress. Oh, Grim, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can do fitness goals. Hell yeah.
什么？快宣乌大娘入堂！
Alright, we got the coroner's report. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The updated autopsy report is in. I want to see what this does to the timeline because I predicted the heat in the room is going to affect the vitrification status, the vitrification status of the body. Because like we hit a mid-stage rigor pretty fast in like the heat, I think.
马捕头说：“你认为这个
And alert.
画
All right,
轴
thank
是
you so
凶
much
器？
again, Fev. Appreciate it very much. I will have fun with Ace Attorney but Chinese. It's been cool. It's been cool.
老身的确有此怀疑。
此话怎讲？
只需将画轴
So she thinks the
与死者
scroll
颈
is
部
the
的
murder
扼痕
weapon.
做一番比较。
I guess this about lines up. No, it's wrong, isn't it?
他的颈部有一个长
I
条
guess
状
the
的
inner
扼
ones
痕
just aren't protruded.
扼痕上还均匀分布着2道竖痕。
Hey, Petchy, welcome. How's it going? Happy August. Thank you for staring. You're staring at me. I'm staring back at you. The void does stare back when you stare into it. We are both staring at Murders on Yangtze River, a very thoroughly 20th century Chinese Phoenix Wright-alike starring murder mysteries and all sorts of nefarious fiends and clues and investigations and deductions and red string and sinister foes. It's the first of the month! We made it!
无论是
Yeah, though,
粗细
welcome.
还是间距，
Hope you're
均与
doing
扼痕
well.
中的竖痕一致。从这个角度说，画轴应该就是凶器。
Scroll painting should be the murder weapon, but
不过什么？
扼痕比画轴
marks
要更
wider and
宽
thicker than the
更
scroll.
粗一些。这方面并
Yeah,
不
it's
是
it's
完
it's
全
not
吻
quite
合
right, isn't it? Like you want the
这个痕迹有没有可能是多次反复扼压形成的？
you want the bamboo, right?
毕竟凶手气力不大。
Is it possible to
被害者也曾有
repeated
过
and
反抗。
prolonged compression, huh? She's thinking about it.
如果说每次恶压的
Consider the
位置
position of each compression has some deviation. It could make sense. Okay, that adds to the width. And this is the kind of court in which an updated autopsy implies just one fact about the power. Yeah, exactly. They could make a kangaroo court in a second. The fact that Judge Chang here is like genuinely seems to be a nice guy and fair-minded is the only reason this game can even happen. He could just say, fuck it, you're all going to jail. No problem. Also, welcome to Awake, Natasha. Hello, hello. Good meowing, good meowing.
凶手自然是罗世文。
The murderer is Lil Xuan. Yeah, no, it's not, because he was in jail. No, he was in jail the whole time.
这么想，倒也不无道理。
At least our poor bastard here isn't like getting targeted anymore. They should untie him. Too weak? It was the baby! Oh shit, you're so right. This is the face of an evil motherfucker. This guy is a villain. I was onto him the whole time. Cao Chen, Chen Chen, this kid. He thought he could fool me. Nah. We're throwing him in the river. We're gonna set him straight this time.
大人，这是在罗世文家找的
Continue
报纸。
lurking. Alright, thank you for lurking. Heart.
罗世文
But my hearts are so weak now that I have my like 4 set up for my hand check. I need to get like the fancy auto heart system. You do this though, kinda. It's true he went apeshit on that newspaper. That did happen. Up, goodbye! There I fucking go. Careening into the void. Not the Jimmy Neutron, evil baby mastermind. Yes, Graham, the boss baby. The boss baby is here. Up, goodbye! There I launched into the judge. His majestic robe protected me. He's definitely not the murderer. He could be, but he's not. No way. He was too surprised when he heard about the murder. And this. He was busy with the other murder. He was occupied with that. Brunch. I'm hungry, Petchy. I was talking about food so much earlier. It's getting to my soul.
沈先生，知道。乌大娘可是京
This guy's very serious back here. He's got like a frowny kind of expression. He's stoic, as they say.
你在他面前分析死亡时间，不是班门弄斧吗？
He's gonna cultivate. I want his sword.
但老申也确实想知道沈先生的判断。
Oh, she's gonna talk about the temperature now, isn't she?
我主要是根据尸僵的程度，还有手指、足趾关节。
Yeah. The evil laugh is crucial. I wish mine was better.
就知道尸僵。
Oh, I love her. She's great.
室温检测了吗？
Was body temperature measured? Pupils observed? Did liver mortis fade after pressure?
还有。
But his state changes aren't isolated or environmental factors considered. Yeah, like the heat. He's sweating. Exposed?
敢问，乌大娘推断的死亡时
What
间
is
是
your estimation, Antivu? The airdrops of cinnamon toast. I could go for cinnamon toast crunch. The boss baby cinnamon toast crunch fucking collab. Hell yeah. Marketing. Yep. Shoutouts to when at the very start of the case I said, you know what? I bet this actually happened at 4 a.m. Huh? Yeah, detective right here. Let's go. Come on, I've been talking about my timeline. Yeah. Alright, I'll stop congratulating myself. That wasn't intuition, that was a deduction, baby! It's based on environmental factors. It was hot as fuck in there. She's in an oven. I don't know if that's like me being intelligent. It's just me having like morbid interests. I read a lot of Detective Conan. I'm in on this stuff. It's not much later than I thought. Oh, that's cool. This particular situation, I set the time 4 hours later.
现场的
That does make the timeline more complicated, though.
你不是自称侦探吗？也去过现场。
The oven.
老申说的情况，就一点儿都没注意到。
Because that charcoal had been going since
现
midnight.
场会影响死亡时间判断的。
I've been saying this. Yeah, Auntie Vu's impressed
我知道。
now.
问题的关键是这个碳
Heck
盆。
yeah. I'm quite proud of that, actually.
由于碳盆的
I'm
原理
glad that I
如
deduced
你
that
闷热异常
immediately.
堪比盛夏，尸体的腐化加速了。
Ah, yeah. Very smug. Very
环
smug.
境温度高，则尸将出现早，消失早。
This game's cool. It's satisfying that something that just makes sense conceptually is at the crux of the
消
case.
失也迟。
Because it should be, because it makes sense.
既然现场的温度堪比盛夏，就应该按照夏季的经验来推断死亡时间。老申才将认
That all
定的
follows.
死亡时间推后了2个时辰。
That does complicate things a little bit, doesn't it? Because now
真相就一目了然了。
he could have done it.
马捕头有什么见解？快快讲来。
It's at least plausible that he returned there.
很显然，罗翁和吕修传都是罗世文所杀。 昨天夜里，他先用潮膏迷晕了吕修传，藏于自己家中。然后，他又去了
The
罗翁
timeline
家
there
将
doesn't
罗翁
make
迷
sense.
倒
We saw her like running off and crying.
在他欲杀害罗翁之际，沈先生来访，于是
So
他临
case
时
1
改变了
happens
计
at
划
like midnight, maybe?
今日子时，罗世文
Yeah,
迷
right
晕
at
沈
midnight.
先生，杀害罗翁，并布置了案发现场。
Also, thank you, Pechia. Still my favorite redeem, possibly.
寅时，他回到家中，点燃炭盆，烧毁了血衣，还
Round
想要杀害吕
3.
修传。
Yeah, okay.
然而，吕修传所吃潮膏较少，中途
Mmm.
醒来，并进行了抵抗。
This isn't Gumshoe, this is Edgeworth. He's both, dude. He's both. He's like...
罗世文最终用画轴将吕修传杀死。
He spent the whole first case just giving me a hard time. He may prove to be Edgeworth ultimately. We'll see.
为了赶在杨二之前回到罗翁家，
It appears there aren't like proper prosecutors in this era of court, so...
不料，他的诡计被沈先生当场识破。他自己
Oh, I was
就晕倒
thanking you for the gang weed redeem. sorry. Not trying to put you on
吕修传
alert.
的
I
遗
just
体
appreciate it. I like
因此被
that
留
one.
在了衣柜中，直到阿福将衣柜打开。
Yeah, she sure was in there. That was such a great reveal at the start of the case.
这就是
Good point.
整起案件的真相。
He's like the Winston Payne. I'm gonna take him apart.
马
Watch
捕头
this.
说的也不无道理哎。
Yeah, the magistrate does whatever they want, basically. The judge is in charge.
马捕头所言甚是。 沈先生，你怎么看？
Yeah, the assistant is cool. He's like a
凶手
Twinkie
就是罗世文吗？
steampunk guy. Nope.
不，我认为真凶另有其人。
哦，
Could it be Ma?
不知
Why
沈
is he
先生
lying if not?
认为谁是凶手？
马捕头的推理，乍听之下似乎无懈可击，细想却总觉得什么
Like,
地方不
what
对
is
劲。
going on? Yeah, I think this might have been done live too, Dr. Bun. I'm not sure. I think they're VTubers though.
先生，张大人问你话呢。若凶手不是罗世文，还会是谁？给个痛快
Who
话。
could it be? Fuck.
凶手应该是
Shit. It has to be him. Yeah, it's the dog! Yeah, it's the dog! It's the fucking dog! Now the baby was covering for the real villain, this fucking guy. You see this fucking guy? Yeah, this is the killer right here. It's Hammer. I mean... There's really only one option, right? I mean... The bamboo cutter has to be it, because it's... Not only does he have reduced strength in the way that is required for the killer, but the weapon matches, because look at the pattern. Like, the actual strangulation mark is made with a piece of bamboo, right? That's obviously what this is. I don't get the timeline. Because... The bamboo cutter's connections are very confusing, frankly. Like... He's not involved at all. With the weather marks? I don't know, I'm thinking this through, or trying to. I'm not satisfied with their explanation for the clean up of the crime scene yet, though. Like... I'm not sure what to interpret there. I'm not certain I agree with the circumstances here. Who would Ma cover for? Himself, right? Like it's gotta be him, right? Like it's... I don't know why though. Well, remember, the one saying that like the killer has to be someone with reduced strength is Ma, and I don't think I accept it. Because the alternative is Wen Sung for being in the correct area at the time, but... Yeah, I gotta go for it. Yep, here we go. Here we fucking go. All right, case 2, and we're accusing the cop. Because it can't be anybody else. Like, there's no one else he would want to cover for except himself, and the evidence that points against him being the killer is presented by him. Like, the theory that, like, rules him out is his idea. So, between that and him being the only one with the opportunity to clean it up, he's at least, like, involved, and that's the best we can do. So, here we go. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, okay. Shit, I'll tell you, man. It's not great.
我需要再想想。
沈先生，你若觉得本部的推理
Oh,
中
he's
有
pissed
漏洞，
now.
但说无妨。
Yeah, let's do it.
沈先生， 本官看你不在状态。
You feeling well? Yeah, I am feeling well. I'm about to go sicko mode. Watch this.
沈先生既然身体不适，不必
Ah,
强求。
this is tight.
断案追凶毕竟是衙门的职责。
马捕头的分析，本官听着挺有道理。我想，那应该就是案件的真。
衙役，带沈先生和阿福下去休息。
且慢。
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Mystery time.
有件事我始终没想通。
Yeah, there's a couple of like missing pieces here. Like the crucial thing is
案发
like
现场的脚印是罗世文委托杨二清理的。
the timeline here,
他还
like
让杨
who
二
went
去
in
他家中拿
when.
走了凶器。可是，罗世文被我戳穿诡计后就晕倒了，没时间与杨二交流。
Yang was played. He got him to remove the murder weapon just by just putting it. Or I don't even think. I think it was like a false herring murder weapon, like literally a red herring placed there, hoping he would steal it to conceal the use of the bamboo from nearby.
一定有什么地方出错了，我需要仔细思考一下。凡有接触，必留痕迹。
Mind Palace, huh?
证据不是不存在，只是未被发现。
This is
以
tight.
本物之象及本市之象，次第安顿于各处所。
So what's the answer? What's the answer? So hot in here. Oh!
闷热，导致尸体的
Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! The times are all wrong. Wait. When did that happen? Because the time, the date. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
需要我来指明方向吗？不必。
What he actually did. I was wrong the whole time. I was wrong the whole time.
我自己解决。
The alter ego is Dark Detective. Evil Shen is base. Look at him.
马捕头能咬定凶手是罗世文的关键是什么？
He obfuscated the time of death. He went in there to turn on the oven.
如果案件像我最初推测的那样，发生在子时，罗世文是有不在场证明的。
I'm starting to suspect that the reason the belt and the cloak were disposed of at different places is because he dug them out of the well.
什么改变了死亡时间的认定？
Yeah. I get it now. That's so much fun. My initial logical assumption was surface level correct, but proves to be the crux of actually framing the fucking villain of the first case. That's so good!
吴大娘在考虑了探盘，
Because it's entirely sensible deductive reasoning.
推后了2个时辰。
His tulpa is super useful. His tulpa is the best detective ever.
这个因素可以排除。排除。 探盆只是提升
Oh,
了
that's
屋内
great. That's so cool.
真正影响死亡时间认定。
Because it would have made the buns nasty too. What I initially took to be my partner's like plucky enthusiasm to eat random garbage is actually the key instrument in revealing the truth of the case. That's great.
探盆还有一处。
Without sampling the bun, there would have been no way to confirm this. Yep. We assumed that because of the disposal and initially, it had been lit at midnight, but if it had been lit later and the disposed of cloak was collected and one piece of it that's so cool. I get it now. Great. That's great. Man. This is good shit. This is like a real video game. Phoenix Wright's back and he's Chinese. And crazy, like he's got an evil twin brain tulpa. I don't know, but it's cool though. It's all good.
若知道碳的燃烧速度，
You go sicko mode and
就可以
record.
通过分析未燃尽的碳和碳汇的比
My mirror image tulpa.
即便如此，
Can I do that? Hang on.
点燃碳盘的时间，因为不知道碳和碳汇的初始比。
With my thinking pose on.
瓷盘，想想碳盘是谁点的？
Obviously, Ma.
马捕头说他只是经
Ah, this is great. That's so cool.
这很可能是一句谎话。
This is so outrageously clever. The fact that like my genre-aware conclusion on the initial assessment of the crime scene proves to be the thing that that's brilliant, man. That's like really
如果
elegant.
碳盘是他点的，
Game
一切都能
good.
说通了。
沈先生还不肯走？
He just was standing there staring at the wall for like a while, by the
难道
way.
要本部
That was
亲
his
自
thing.
请你离开吗？
张大人，我已理清思路，
He's not gonna
不
like
知大人
this.
能否听我一言？
姓沈的，不要敬
Alright,
酒
would
不
he
吃
be
吃罚
willing?
酒。
Let's hear.
马捕头，先别激动。沈先
I'm
生
so
的分
interested in the
析
breakdown here.
本
What's
官是
the
想
motive
听
for
一听。
this? Like that's my question. Is what the fuck the motive is? Like why?
罗世文并非杀害吕姑娘的真凶，马捕头才是。
Yep.
大人，姓沈的血口喷人，叫我怎能不激动？
沈先生，
This is an upsetting thing to say
请
about
你
something.
告
To be
诉本
fair.
官，
周老先生离开后，马捕头确实进入过罗世
So we
文
did
家。
let he went in. The timing. If we take the testimony at face value, this is the only possible
屋内
outcome,
的
right?
炭盆是马捕头点燃的，脚印也是他清理掉的。
He seems like a hothead. He was trying to make us think that the dead lady was also hot-headed, but she was chilling the whole time. The doubts are resolving. We're getting there. This is so cool that during the climax they all just go off in a row. I didn't resolve any this whole time, so they're about to
是
explode.
制造死亡时间推迟的假象，这样便能把命案栽赃给
Oh
罗世文。
man, that's so good.
先生，我不懂哎。炭盆使房间变热，会加速尸体的腐化。
That's why he turned it on right at the end.
不是反而会认为死亡时间提前了吗？
It was. This is so cool.
姓沈的，你信口开河，连自己的助手都说服不了。
炭盆是专门为误导这个人而点的。
Yep.
这个炭盆
It was for the coroner that he brought.
为老身点的。
没错，
That's so good.
他真正想要误导的人是乌大娘，因为她是荆楚地区最有名的仵作。
此话怎讲啊？
Her skill as a coroner doesn't mean that she knows the crime scene. She's just working on the state of the thing as it's found.
我
That
们在
could have
认定
worked.
死亡时间时，会完全依赖他的判断。
Fuck, that's
误导他
great.
就等于误导了所有的人。
你倒是说说看，老身哪里被误导了？
I would love to tell you you've been misled. Yeah, she got bamboozled a little
加速
bit.
尸体腐化这件事，
Well, I made the same
别
assumption,
人可能
right?
忽略，但乌大娘不会。
Like it's so brilliant.
马捕头正是利用了这一点。
Man, I'm really impressed with this.
他带大娘去现场，名为验尸，实则是为了让大娘感受到屋内闷热。
这屋里可真热呀！
Yep, getting her to cook for a little bit did it. Because he was the one who brought her here too, right?
然后他再利用捕头
It all
身份
checks out, man.
让大
That's
娘
great.
相信屋内一直是这个状态。但事实上，炭盆是马捕头在午时前后 进入罗氏文家时的点。事后，马捕头让大阵守住大门，以便房间升温。
Fuck, that's brilliant.
当时距离我和阿福发现尸体
It's only 2 hours for Afu when I discovered the body. Yep.
对腐化的影响很有限。而这一
Well, that's
切
that, I guess. Like, I think that's gonna do it, right? Is he gonna draw again? He's been trying to draw all
明明是
day.
你和阿福先发现的，就这么说。
即便当时我与阿福未发现尸体，你也会找理由带吴
Hey,
大
that's
娘去现场。
genuinely really good writing. It got me good. That's fucking awesome that it works in your genre awareness. That's one for the real morbid people who know all about that stuff.
如果炭盆
Wow,
仅点
man.
了1个时辰左右，死者应该是在子正前后遇害的。
子正前后，罗世文还在罗佩家中分身乏术。
Yep. And he's got an alibi again.
难道你真的
Just
杀
like
了
that.
人？
污蔑，这一切都是污蔑。大人，
But why?
炭盆明明就是那罗世文为烧毁血衣而点。炭盆中
Oh, I
的
got
一
him
碎
here.
片
I
就是
got
证
him
据
here.
姓沈的竟然颠倒黑白，将屎盆子扣在本捕头上。
如果炭盆是罗
Because
世
they
文
know where
点，
those were before he dug them out.
杨二进午时应该感觉到闷热才对，但他却对此毫无印象。
Yep.
屋内空无一人，小人也没发现。
That's true. He didn't even point it out. It was the first thing we noticed when we went in.
只有你了，马捕头。
Fuck, that's great.
你怎么知道杨二没撒谎？
He took the coat from the dry well in front of the house from the first murder, like because they were disposed of
就
in
凭什么说
there
本捕进过屋？
in the wake of it, but the belt was left in there. The coat was taken out to be burned
马捕头说的有道理。
because his whole plan with the brazier was to make it look like it was
杨二之言
used to destroy the evidence from the first
不可
crime.
尽信沈先生，你可有？
这件证据也能证明屋内闷。
Yep, I can use these. This helps also.
现场的那盒包子就是证据。肉包子若在闷热环境下放置3个时辰，定然会变味。但阿福当时尝过，包子并没有馊。
千真万确。
Yeah, I had it in my head in the initial visit that it was around noon and not 2, but this all
阿福是
adds
你的
up.
助手，
My
阿福
twink
没错就
assistant
没错
hasn't been sick at all. He's just steampunking everywhere.
来人，把那收缴的食。
Bring the confiscated food box here. Food box. Oh my god, they're empty. That's crazy. Someone fed them to the dog! Oh shit, they fed it all to the dog! They were in league with Hammer the dog the whole time. No, we saw the dog eating them earlier. That's so clever. Fuck. I wondered what that meant.
而且他没有搜。
Yup.
先生，是马捕头，他把包子都喂狗了。
Quick! Massage the dog.
居然还敢倒打一耙！
He's making the pun pun face because it's a tense story.
凭什么说本捕销毁
You
证
dare
据？
to turn the tables on me.
先生，我们现在
I have one more
我们换一
idea.
个角度思考，马捕头是最后进入案发现场的，血衣应该就是那时候被他烧毁的。如果能证明这一点，就能证明
I can prove where the coat started, or at least suggest it strongly.
对哦，知道罗佩血衣存在的人好像也没几个呀。
大人明鉴，血衣明明就是罗世文
Let's
烧毁的。
see.
不，
Can I point to where it was
这
originally?
点
Because
就
I
证明
know.
烧毁血衣的人不是罗世文。
Wait. Could it be? Oh! It's from the tassel. It's from the tassel. That's it. That's done. That's a slam
这个
dunk.
证据无法直接说明，眼下
What do you mean?
不，这点证据能证明烧毁血衣
Oh.
的人不是罗世文。
It didn't penalize me. It didn't penalize me because of how relevant it is. It understands my logic, but it's not okay. That's really cool. That doesn't help. Maybe these? Yeah, this is it. This is it.
诸位请看，
This is the most directly related, right? The evidence that it was thrown by Luo Xuan down into the well first.
和罗佩风衣的腰带。
Yeah, they understand that I understand.
这些东西
That's the decisive piece of evidence. I know what that is now. I hadn't realized until I looked at him more carefully, but that's definitely it.
这些东
It's
西
so
跟本
cool.
部有什么关系？
此
Dude.
前我一直没想通，罗世文出于什么理由要把腰带和风衣分开处理？
Why'd he separately dispose of the belt and the coat? He
既然要烧
didn't. He didn't do
不一
it.
并烧了便是。
Why not burn them together? Yeah, like you obviously would.
这是为什么呢？
只有一个理由
Well,
能
there
解
there
释
you have it.
罗世文
I have the
没打
killer
烧毁
evidence too.
他销毁证据的方式就是将风衣和朝膏
This is
一
a
起丢进
terrible
锅
way
中
to get rid of evidence, by the way. It was like literally a fucking dried up well. Like, what is that supposed to do?
凶手将证物分多次抛弃的情况也是很常见的。
但那是一件西洋风衣，腰带本是插在衣服背面的腰带环中的。
大家有所不知，
Look at how perky he is.
井下面有个废弃的爬头，腰带被爬
There's
头
discarded
勾住。
rake head underneath the one the bell got caught on it. Yeah.
腰带
It got
应该
pulled
是在
free
马
like
捕头
that.
把风衣拉上去的时候，从衣服上脱
You
落
got a wish in the well.
毕竟马捕头身材
Draw
高大，
Officer Ma is
无
big
法
and
像阿福
tall,
一样
unable
下
to get
井，
on the well himself. Yeah.
因此才没带走
He's a big guy.
井底的朝膏和腰带。
Oh, they want him to be bait so bad, Corpse. It's there. It's like a fully.
什么臆测？
Yeah, okay, doubt resolved. We're there. He gets the
本部可
prettiest
没去找过什么
noises.
血衣，
He's very
没有
kira.
安排任何人找过。
He can't be actually
有
gay
可能
because
是
it's a
被罗
Chinese
世
game
文捡
though.
回去了，与本部无关。
It's possible she went to bloodstained coat back. Yep. Nope.
罗世
No,
文
it's
已
not.
经醒了，有没有去井下捡回血衣？找他一问便知。
Yeah, we can ask him.
而马捕头，
There's a
你
few
曾调
terms
查
for
过
it, I
估计
think.
是无可辩驳的事实。
It's an undeniable fact you've
这件
investigated the dry well. This can prove it. Boom. Got him.
决定性的证据，
The decisive evidence is here.
荒唐！一根线能说明什么？
Oh,
这根
sorry,
细
I'm trying to
线
make you uncomfortable.
是在井壁的砖缝中找到的，
The lexicon is ever changing.
线上没沾多少灰尘，也没有日晒
Yeah,
雨淋
this
的
is
痕迹，
definitely from like
显然是
day
最近
of
卡进
too.
去。
这根细线与马捕头有何关
The
联？
connection is that it's his. It's clearly his. Look at that. It's the tassel.
这根细线红黄相间，颜色很特别。它红色的部分呈黑赤
Got
色
him.，
不是染料的颜色，更像是风干多年的血渍。黄色的部分也显旧，原本应当是金黄色。
还请二位说的再明白
Like,
些。
look at you. I'm just staring at it. I'm
再
just
向
looking
各位
right
大
at
人
it.
指出，此细线与
Finish
马
him
捕头
off
之
with
间
the
的关
point
联。
mechanic. I can do that. I would like to point out the connection. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm pointing it out. Yeah.
这根细线
Yeah.
是马捕头的刀碎，
You gotta do the point, right? It's the whole point of the game. He's still going to draw his fucking sword. Yup.
刀碎沾有风干的血渍，是马捕头配刀上独有的特征。细线很可能是马捕头在
That's
井
so
底拿
good.
刀往下探时卡进石缝中。
马捕头，有次你为抓逃犯损坏了刀鞘，
Bloodstained tassel moved me.
本官曾借走你的刀， 命人用上好的木料。
Oh man, he's betrayed. Look at him.
刚刚，本官又细细看了这根线。
Damn.
不是我，我是调查过那口井，但什么也没找到。
Oh no, it's all coming apart.
先拿走了。
He's introducing
不
possibilities.
是还说没有安排任何人去找过血衣吗？
除罗世文外，知道血衣存在的人，当时都在罗佩家中。
Fuck, this is great.
我、阿福和张知县而已。
Yeah, only they knew about it. These people in the room.
马捕头，这到底是怎么
What
回
is the
事？
truth behind this? Why would he do this? Why would he do this is my question. He has no motive. Oh.
姓神的，
Oh, he finally did
在
it.
血口喷人，说怪刀剑无眼。
This is a meltdown. Stop accusing others without evidence. Don't blame the weapons if harm comes your way. Oh
马
boy.
捕头，你且先把刀放下
You。can't do that.
大人，那姓沈的欺人太甚。本部蒙冤受屈，
Jesus.
心中不服。
He is cultivating. He's doing it. He's accepting the power of
纵然本
darkness.
官相信你有冤屈，血衣之事，
Holy shit.
你总得给我一个解释吧。
I believe in you, Dr. Bun. You can cultivate if you really want to.
姓沈的巧舌如簧，
Shen has a silver tongue. It's hard to defend myself. Oh boy.
若你有证据能证明自己的清白，
Yeah, prove
也
it.
行啊。
Just prove it. Come on. Lord, if I have a way to prove my innocence. Oh, he's laughing.
我有
Yo.
办法自证清白。
Breakdown time?
可否请大人治那姓沈的诬告之罪？
You help him bring charges against Shen for false. All right, yeah, that seems fair.
本朝律法对诬告处罚极重。沈先
The
生，
punishment is severe, but he was invited by
大
me.
人是打定
Ooh. Flogging and then a 3,000-mile exile. Holy shit. Okay.
心思要护短了。
In addition to caning proper.
大人，若真的冤枉了马捕头，在下甘愿受罚。
Ah, this is so cool.
先生，
马捕头，你现在可以说了吧？
Yeah, prove it.
什么？
是。
Him having his sword out for this whole thing is crazy, by the way.
对本部之指控皆为臆测，毫无根据可言。
Accusations all based on speculation have no basis. You're seeing that bloodstained coat and cannot provide any explanation for it. You're gonna take your wooden prop sword and turn up the lights and hum loudly in a defensive stance. You gotta find the right hotspot
毕
of
竟
key
他是
though.
罗世文的同党。
Gotta make sure your feng shui is aligned. It's possible that Yang are bearing the clothing since he's an accomplished of Luo Xiwen.
本部的清白，只需看一下死者的手就知道了。
With the hands of the deceased to determine my innocence.
死者的手有什么特别的吗？
Right, she does the defensive wounds. They haven't talked to her about this yet. Does he have marks on him from the
均
Quan?
有破损，
Yeah, these are abrased.
这是他垂死挣扎时用力抓挠所留下的点。
因此，你认为凶手身上会有抓伤？
准确的
The
说，
murder having scratch marks would make sense, yeah.
道理我给马捕头讲过，在扼杀类案件中，受害者会本能地抓住恶警力量的来源，用力往外拉，进行抵
Victim
抗。
will grab the source and pull outward. I don't think that's the weapon, though. They're still
往往
using
会在
the
凶手的
scroll.
手
I think
部
it's wrong.
留下抓痕。
可是大娘，
That's not
这个案子的
conclusive.
凶器
And yeah, this is
不是
all
画轴
morbid.
吗？吕先生在抵抗的时候抓的也应该是画轴吧？
你仔细看看那轴画，上
Mm.
面有抓挠痕迹吗？
没有。
You know what there are scratch
只有
marks
些
on?
其他痕迹。
There are scratches on the newspaper.
死者头发和
Look at the
背上
Detective
都被
Conan
沾
Dark
染
Man.
墙
Yeah,
灰
yeah,
和
yeah.
地上的尘土，是被人从背后扼杀的。
Strangled from behind.
凶手的双手会放在距画轴中心较近的区域，这样才能控制住受害者。既然受
This
害
kind
者
of
抵
makes
抗
sense. The
时
guards don't
没
have
有
gloves
抓画
either.
手，
Shit.
那就只能抓手了。
您的意思是，只需检查一下麻布头的手，就能知道他。
这只是老
So you
生
can
的
examine his
拙
hands.
见
I'm
吧。
sure are not hurt. Yeah, I predict it was the bamboo because I think that his whole thing about the strength is just wrong.
大娘，有没有可能
I've been pretty
麻布头
convinced about
行
this
凶
murder
时
weapon thing
戴
for
了
a
手
while
套
too.
那姑娘挣扎时把指甲都抓破了，那么用力，即使是隔着衣服，也会留下淤青的。
Look at his hairstyle. Look at that.
姓沈的，现在你还有什么可说的？
I don't think it's a problem because I think I know what the weapon was.
根据本朝刑律，诬告者罪
A
加
third
3等。
degree offense.
诬告本部的罪名是什
3,000
么？
miles
杀
banishing.
人，那可是死罪呀！
沈先生，麻布头已经
Alright,
出
here
示
goes
了证
nothing.
据，你还
That is
坚
indeed
持
a
认
capital
为
crime.
他是凶手吗？你现在撤销指控还来得及。
Withdraw the charges. No, does nothing ever happen.
先生，要不我们从长计议？
Should we take time to consider this matter thoroughly?
虽然在这种情况下
We'll have to accept the escape. Fuck no, we won't.
看来，沈先生
No,
也找
no,
不
no. I can find a loophole. Fuck this guy.
大人，沈先生这种情况真的不曾诬告吗？
Ooh, he's pushing for it. Look at him. He's getting cocky.
适可而止吧，麻布头。
Know when to stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The evil
看来
laughter
这
is
个
not
案
helping
子
him.
一时半会儿也不会有结论。今天就先审到这里吧。
且慢，
Oh. He's doing the he's doing the thing. Here we go.
我坚持认为
Little
马布头是
Columbo
凶手。
moment. Just one more thing.
沈先生，即使这样，你仍然有
Yeah,
把
the
握
judge
证
believes
明
it too at this
麻布头
point.
是凶手。
我想试一试。
姓沈的，刚才巫大娘说的
Ooh,
那
look at
些
him
话，
pulsating.
你都当
That's
是耳
good.
旁风吗？我本来还想看在张大人的份上放你一马，现在这
All
事
right,
没
here we
完
go.。
沈先生，本官只能
Shit.
给你一次机会。
There have been a few make or break
谢谢
ones
郑大人
already.
一次足够了。
先生，你打算怎么证明啊？是麻布头用某种方法
Mm.
掩盖了伤口吗？还是说吕先生手指的伤并不是抵
No,
抗
it's
伤
just？we have the weapon wrong.
我刚才在心中把案子复盘了一遍，目前的推理链条没有出错，只是马捕头从一个新的
This is
角
the
度
one wrong
提出了
element.
反证。我们也应该转变思考角度，不去讨论是否的问题。为什么马捕头的手上没有抓伤？
It's because he had leverage.
请沈先生。
能解释马捕头手上为何没有抓伤的证物是？
How can I explain this? Nope, fuck.
姓沈，
沈先生，
I wanted to talk about the
我还是
weapon. Damn it.
若马捕头
Yeah, that's it.
今日
Death penalty get. Oh, he cuts him down right there. That's nice. It's a good ending. Fuck. I wanna find the right way to talk about this, like, because we have the wrong weapon. And the irons, they cut or be adjusted. Maybe.
为何没有抓伤的证物上？
Like, that could be it. There are iron hoops wrapped around the handle. Let's look at the manual. I didn't think they could be at first because, like, reinforced, but... Of course. Okay. It wasn't the bamboo at all. I wanted to talk about it being a different weapon. I need to show them the actual weapon, and it's this. Okay, the logic checks out. It's not bamboo, it's his arm guard, the one that's missing.
是因为他戴了护臂。不久前，
Yep, he used this to choke her out.
小山大，你不是在开玩笑吧？
It was in the book of blacksmith plans that I got.
护臂保护的是手臂，没法保护手。
如果麻布头用手臂反扣住画轴呢？
Okay.
即使受害者没挣脱，也会在下巴上留下伤痕。但事实上，他只有颈部有恶痕。
This is the way in.
沈先生，麻布头的手上没伤痕，即使
Can I point out the
也
bamboo
很难
thing
就
too?
此认定他是凶手吧？
This is cool.
他的确有可能带着护具行凶，但也可能真的跟
He
案
could have killed her wearing arm guards. That seems important that
如
that
果
could
知
have
道了
happened.
本案真正的凶器，
Talking like that is a sign, I think. Or I found the true weapon. Yep. Alright, here we go.
凶器难道不是画轴吗？
真正的凶器是
Oh, I can see it. Good. Here are all the long things I've found this entire time. It's this.
这才是真正的凶器。
Ah, what a cool case.
可是
What do you mean it doesn't?
容我
再想，大人，
Wait, really?
这，大人，
It totally matches. What do you mean?
来人，
Exiled far away. Okay, that's a different game over. Interesting. Yeah, it could be the scabbard too, but like the bamboo fits perfectly also. The scabbard was one of my other thoughts for what it could be at the very start, but like it doesn't line up. Like, look, that's annoying. Cause look at it. The marks aren't like parallel marks. For the scabbard, it'd be like 2 lines, right? That's fine.
真正的凶器是
Like, this is what looks right. That's annoying.
其实
This works
真
also
正的
though.
凶器是麻布头配刀的刀鞘。
I don't think the markings match up personally.
不过，刀鞘上有一些云纹装饰，吕先生的勒痕中好像没有哎。
麻布头先用护臂包裹住刀鞘，再以刀鞘为棍绑杀人，
Okay, that makes sense.
这样就能避免刀鞘上的划。
Uses it as a club to kill her, wrapped it in the arm guard.
就是那么复杂的方法吗？
That's interesting. I think he could have gotten the same marks just using a fucking piece of bamboo though. Like, that's what it looks like.
小心
Whatever.
又蒙蔽了张大人。
We take those.
你所谓的凶器，本质上与画轴并无区别。
Well, yeah, it is. The important thing is that
而刚
it's
才吴大娘已经说
solid.
了，用这种手法杀人，
The armor's
凶
part
手
of the
的
weapon.
手
Well,
必
yeah,
然
he
会
used
被
it
抓
like the
伤。
arm guard as a way to change the markings from the clouds on his sheath.
这你又怎么解释？
再想想。
Please allow me a moment to think. Reconsider? No, no.
大人，今日我必须。
I'm being held accountable for my false accusations.
大人，事到如今
I've already been
还
killed
要
once
复我
here.
吗？
来人，
Really? Oh my god. Alright, hang on.
真正的凶器是
What am I missing here? Yeah, my logic's failed a little bit. The water fire rod could work. It can't be that or that. It can't be that or that or that. It can't be... That would make no sense. He would have access to this.
真正的凶器。
姓沈的，你若凶器是水火棍，雷。
容我
Well, the vertical bars come from the... Wait, we've established... For fuck's sake, we've established that the vertical bars can come from the... Alright. God damn it, wait. I've completely lost the plot here. Wait, it's all coming off the rails. Hang on, my brain is empty now. What am I missing here? We already talked about the arm guard, and they were like, nuh-uh, it's not the arm guard. Alright, let's try this. Why? We just... The argument was just that it was the arm guard, and they threw that out. Okay, fine. That's a little... I've missed some nuance in the translation here, because we... The argument that, like, the arm guard was braced with some solid object was just thrown out.
此话怎讲啊？
吕姑娘的确是被马捕头从背后。
Did he just like hold her like overarm maybe?
但扼住她脖子的，并不是画中。
Okay,
而是
yeah.
马捕头戴着护臂的手臂。
That's fine then. It doesn't look right to me either. The markings.
抓的是金铁。
The markings don't look right to me. I'm a little bothered by that, but that's really cool. Yeah, this is.
才没有在马捕头的手上留下抓痕。
That doesn't make sense to me.
这都是臆测，你没有证据。
吕姑娘脖子上的扼痕就是证据。
Alright, they lost me a little here. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't look like. Look at the mark.
你护臂上那两根绑带的间隔和粗细，与扼痕中的竖纹
What do you mean?
相比画轴，扼痕的宽度也更。
Alright.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。
There we go.
即便你销毁了护臂，只要找铁匠阿大来核对，就能调查清楚。
Breakdown?
那为何画轴上的绑带也恰好吻合？
They don't. None of them match.
画轴是你精心
Yeah,
准
my
备的伪
assistant's
凶器。
jacked.
上面的绑带是
And
从
the
护臂
scroll
上拆下
painting. I knew this. Oh, interesting.
之前我就觉得很奇怪，画轴一般以缎为带。
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun that it's bound with the iron
为
rings
何
from
这
it.
种
Alright,
画
that's
要绑
cool.
皮带，而且是2根。这想必
That's
是
a
你注
fun
意到
idea.
护臂留下的扼痕后所做的补救。
That didn't occur to me at all that he just set those up. I knew he left it for the thief, but that's new.
认罪吧，马捕头。你已经无从抵赖了。
Got him. Yeah! Doubt resolved. Murder weapon found. I appreciate the dialogue here. This is good. Yeah. Oh, he's going. Nope.
确实是我杀的。
He quits. Alright, there we go. A truly pregnant pause. What an ominous but accurate statement.
马大伟，你为何要
Yeah,
杀一个女
why?
修撰呢
That's like a very strange thing to have done. I guess she was involved in this plot that I came here to investigate too, though. He can't say. He can't say, can he?
你倒是说话呀！
So it all comes back to the thing that happened in London. He can't talk about it. That's cool.
马捕头杀害吕姑娘，或许是为了这个人。
Perhaps the sake of this person. The kiddo? Who else would it have been for? Nobody, right? Baby. It was the baby all along.
先生，
容我
It wasn't the baby. It was very funny to present the baby here, though. Revenge, revenge. The baby was funnier.
越听越糊涂了。
马捕头崇拜罗佩，而罗世文杀害了罗佩。难道先生的意思是，马捕头把命案栽赃给罗世文，就是为了报复他？可是两起命案发生的时间是差不多的，马捕头不可能未卜先知啊。
容我再想想。
That's not right
杀害
either.
吕姑娘，
That's fun they let you go that far. It's for the deceased, isn't it?
吕姑娘在镇上的人际关系很简单，
Yeah, yeah, okay.
除罗世文外，就只有罗佩有动机杀害她了。
Yep, yep, yep.
罗佩，吕碧城可是他的修撰呢。
孩童点点曾遇见两人发生冲突。
The child Tian Tian. I think it was Tian Tian the whole time. That was the real that was the real murder of the baby.
共撰人公布。
这是罗世文的胡言乱语，镇上无人相信。
It's interesting he told everybody and nobody believed him.
空穴来
I
风。
see why he tried to kill the guy.
有的时候
He
流
did kill the
言
guy.
反而更贴近事实。
此话怎讲？
Means you guys are fools. You
我读
had
过
the
罗佩
true
的小
author
说
as an outcast.
搜查现场时，也看了不少罗世文的手稿。作为侦探故事，两人作品中的核心轨迹，确实像是同一人设计的。
Yep, he's revealing the shtick.
那为何没有人相信罗世文呢？
Because his prose sucks.
罗佩写的故事，人物鲜活，情节紧凑，叫人手不释卷。罗世文写文章四季流水账，读起来味同嚼蜡。
The ideas are just good. That's cool.
所以众人只当他是嫉妒罗佩。
He's just kneeling here.
却注意到了此事。
我在罗世文的书桌上找到了半封信，
Pretty
看自
cool.
己是吕姑娘写的。
The way this is structured is interesting
吕姑
too.
娘打
Like
算检举罗佩，
the first very self-contained mystery is just here on the map with the township
怕
here.
是引起了罗佩的
I
恐
assume
慌
we'll expand over time a little bit too.
于是他利用马捕头对他的崇拜，教唆杀人。
Yep.
不，罗翁是无辜的，都是我自作主张。
Moitoized him.
吕 碧城受人蛊惑，要毁
So
掉
that's
罗
what they
王。
were yelling about. I see. She was bewitched and wanted to
我是实
destroy
在看
him,
不下
huh?
去了，才出此下策。
She was gonna ruin the only celebrity of the village. Because he put them on the map, right?
此话
And
怎
she was
讲
gonna
啊？
expose him, so that would have...
那天罗翁找我喝茶，
I see.
我才知道
Yeah. The argument, him waving his sword around, he was getting hyped about that.
强行将罗世文列为罗翁小说的共传人。罗世文可是个大烟鬼呀！当时我就气得急火攻心，
Calling him a heavy smoker, saying he's an opium addict.
实在不忍心罗翁一世英名就此毁于一旦。
Dude was loyal to the end, I
罗
guess.
心善，
Master Lo was kind and comforted me.
吕碧城心意
Liu
已
Picheng
决
was resolved and he's indifferent to fame.
他
Aww.
昨晚约了罗世文聊一下，想给罗世文一个回头是岸的机会。
Managed to chat with Lo, she wouldn't give him a chance to mend his ways. Oh my god, dude's
都是心
delusional.
生一计，只要将吕碧城灭口，
Kill Picheng and
再嫁给罗世文
yeah, he was
就
getting
能保护
creative.
罗翁。
所以，吕先生嘴角的潮膏，也是你栽赃罗世文用的？
那是我第二次进入现场时放的。
That makes sense. Did he do it the second time around? That's pretty cool.
说说昨晚的事吧。
昨晚之事，
We kind of know what happened,
沈
right?
先生已经说的八九不离十了。
Mm-hmm.
我一晚上都在跟踪吕碧城，并寻找下手机会。
That's dark. He just followed around all night to murder her.
听他跟罗世文那个白眼狼吵架，看他在桥边哭。
We saw the
遇
crying
到
too,
沈
but
先生
not
一行
him.
后，突然跑去了罗世文家。这正好给了我机会。
That is indeed the perfect opportunity to frame him when she's in his house.
吕碧城正在专注地写信，根本没有注意到我在他身后。当我瞥见信的内容时，我更确定他该死。我就从背后。
Yeah, well, there you have it.
他断气后，
He was a real friend of his
把护
novelist
臂
buddy
上
to
的
the
皮带
end.
绑到了画轴上，把尸体放进了衣柜中。原以为这样就能把这一切推给
Wow.
罗世文，却没想到。
And they did the adjustment after the fact too. That's cool. That's such a clever man. This kind of writing's really fun. Well, there you have it. The pregnant pause is returned. Why is this guy still here? The thief fella. Is he not done?
却没想到，在差不多的时间，
Yeah, there was other
罗世文对
murders
罗佩
happening at the
也
same
动了杀
time,
心。
yeah. Made the whole thing really awkward. Oh, that's such a cool... Oh, this is tight! Taking one body out of the closet, putting one body into the closet. That's brilliant! Man... Man, dude, that's
造
great.
化弄人，你想构陷罗世文杀人，
Well, he was actually committing murder.
罗世文却在杀害罗佩。对本案而言，他竟意外的有了不在场证明。你不得不再次进入
That's a
现场，
really neat thing.
烧血
This is a
迹
smart
点
game.
炭盆，以误导乌大娘的判断。
This is $15, by the way, on
好你个
Steam.
马大伟，你到底跟老申撒了多少谎？
He's told a lot of lies, I think.
撒下的一个谎，往往需另一谎言来遮掩。
都是一阵
First line, Chapter 7, the confined room mystery. Ah, they both know it. He's a real fan.
沈先生，
Explains why he can come up with these insane murder plots.
来人，把马大伟
It was
押
on
入
sale
大
recently,
牢
that's why I bought it. It's cheap as fuck. Game good, game good. Case number 2 solved. There's the gong. Alright, well, I like that a lot. Get him in his hat.
真是太傻。
All right. I have some work to do tonight. I might call it there. Let's see. I'm gonna do a raid thing now. Who can we raid? Here. Let's raid out somewhere or other. Thank you guys for coming out though. This was fun. Game is cool. Saturday I'm finishing Sekiro, I think, for an entirely different kind of Eastern flavored thing that is not a puzzle game. I really enjoyed this though. This is cool shit. Alright, we can raid, oh god, Haru's playing fucking Lifeline. This is a nightmare. So, this is like a voice control game. It'll be neat. Well, let's raid in here. Goodbye, everybody. Do good out there. Thank you for coming out. This has been fun. Yeah, Grim, you're so welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. I love the Phoenix Wright games. I think these are so interesting. I'll play more things kind of like this at some point. Like Seaman, yeah, just like that. All right, goodbye, everybody. Thank you again. This was neat. I'm glad we got to do this. I've been looking forward to this game for a while, actually. Thank you for coming out. All right, we're raiding. How do we raid? Wait, did we raid? Yeah, we're raiding. Goodbye.